Hello, you weird people that are early for stuff. What is that like? What's that like? Phantom Breeze, you really freaked me out because I was sitting down here and I was trying to get ready, and all of a sudden the ding dong noise that's gonna happen every time somebody comes in. Science, you nabbed that with all these people who were in the chat already. Science. Science is a pro.
1.5, one of the single greatest streamers of our generation.
No, you. Hi, Nero. All right. Miro's here. Everybody relax. Oh, layers are a thing. This is too funny. And I need to drag that backwards. Here, let's try that again. No rioting. We have a job today. I'm supposed to be teaching people stuff. I mean, if you've been to a summer camp before, there's plenty of, yeah. It is. It's just maybe slightly organized chaos. But I'm so excited that you're all here and you're all so enthusiastic. I really am. I'm like a little overwhelmed because I'm not used to having people talking in chat before I even go live. That's not usually a thing around here. Floppy!
Wapif just resubscribed for 15 months. Cluck yeah, did I read chaos?
Oh my god. All right, Conan. Conan!
_B for my sub gift.
Conan! You are not, look, this group does not need encouragement. Oh my god. Get supported, nerd!
Unmagical cheer. X100, oh hi.
Thank you for the sub.
Phantom_Breeze has gifted a sub to Grace Kale. What an absolute unit.
Oh, I didn't realize this was on the screen. When I looked at it earlier, it wasn't.
This is their first
you
gift sub in
guys!
the channel.
Hold down!
Look what you started.
La canción de mi gente.
Biznizz Cheer. X100.
Bye! Hey, there's exclamation point chaos here, but I gotta fix it.
9 polu, 9 ponis, 9 polu, 9 pom, 9 poriat, 9 per hydrate, 9 per kicker, 9 per pog, 9 pow, 9 poi,
Conan, you're gonna get tagged out!
9 per hydrate, 9 per 9 per soup, 9 per attack, 9 per hyping.
Hi, campers! Campers! Do not make me impersonate Brenda! Campers!
Artem
Campers!
just cheered. X100, car
I'm waking my child in the next room, but that's probably okay because it's almost 10 o'clock our time. She should wake up. Are you guys okay? We have serious Biznizz Chimkin business to attend to. We have serious Biznizz Chimkin business. You guys, I know what kind of nonsense you like to get up to in here, okay? Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. You guys have already started a hype train. Thank you for all the follows. Oh my goodness, I have to like go backwards here a little ways. Asher Crafts, JD Riesland, Sleepy Landing, Whoppy, welcome back for 15 months. I adore you. Whoppy's awesome. Chaos is real serious business. Many support. Yes. Unmagical me. Unmagical me. Hello. Thank you for the follow. And the 100 bits directly after that. Are you okay? Unmagical me. Are you hydrated? Do you need a juice box? Can I get you a snack? Do we need to go to the first aid tent? Is everything all right? Phantom Breeze, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Grayscale. Oh my god. No, Premise, why?
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel
Premise,
like it should.
Premise, I haven't even finished my first cup of coffee, and now I have to do this. You guys. How long is it going to take for us to make a chicken today? 12 hours later. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all this support. You guys are crazy. JD Riesland, 100 bits. Thank you so much. Yeti, welcome back, friend, for 18 whole months. Let's heck and go. You're awesome. Yeti, I started another tardigrade. I couldn't help myself. Art in jest. The whole reason for all of this, I blame you. Blame Brenda. Hashtag blame Brenda.
Sleepy Landing cheered.
Sleepy Landing, thank you.
X100 Cult Deuce.
Prebus, thank you for the 500 bits. That triggers a redeem where I have to do a spicy jelly bean. Ready? Please not. Oh my god! Ah! In your face! I'm like, please not Carolina Reaper. Please not Carolina Reaper. Please not Carolina Reaper. Sleepy Landing, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys are awesome. Please make sure if you are part of our community and you are not yet doing it, if you think this place is full of chaos, this is nothing. This is nothing. It is serious. Yeah, my kid woke up and she's like, you have to eat a Carolina Reaper. This is how my children are growing up, you guys. Oh my god, she's yelling. She's going, eat it, eat it, eat it.
Hi.
Dear Dragon, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's very kind. You guys are at 55% of level 2, about 25 seconds left on the clock for the hype train.
The Drongo cheered. X100 Artinjik Artinjik.
Oh, you're the best friend in you. I knew it was going to be like this. I don't know. Talk about a spicy jelly bean, she says.
Miro_B is gifted a sub to Burning Emerald. Right. What an absolute
Miro hopped on the train
Miro_B
and gifted
6 months of tier 1 to Burning Emerald.
Hecking months!
He gifted 4,599 months in the channel.
6 hecking months to our amazing friend Burning Emerald.
The undisputed rivalry pattern queen of Twitch.
It's true. She's still unchallenged.
Burning
Okay, who's here to learn how to crochet? Are you here to learn stuff? Who's here to learn how to crochet? When aren't you getting yelled at? Yeah, or yes. We make it a Chimkin. I'm a learn so learn. Hello, Silas. I'm sorry. I'm missing stuff in chat. You guys are at 4%. Oh my god, mean. You guys are at 4% of level 4. Is it, you guys, is the emote showing up? I uploaded it just before stream. You may need to refresh if you were already in here. Brenda, I put the emote in there. Oh my god. Ugh. Is the badge I watched somebody suffer on their stream. Look, it's there. You can spam that emote. 9PO Fart Camp. You welcome. Welcome to Fart Camp. You guys are really peppy today. I think we need some music that goes with that. I've been really digging this future funk. The future funk playlists. It's like you can't not be happy when music is playing. It's not allowed. You guys are at 4% of a level 4 hype rate. Actually, no, I need to pause this. I need to pause this because now you guys also did another thing. And speaking of camp, what do? It's time for calisthenics campers. If you would like to get up and do this with me, I encourage you to do so. I have to do 50 jumping jacks every time we hit and complete a level 3 hype train. Oh my God, my mouth. All right, so my mouth is on fire and my muscles are about to be on fire as well. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Never get through all of these without laughing. 8, 17, 18, 19, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Sorry, I had a breakfast burrito. 50. This is my giant red rubber chicken. I love Brenda so much because it's chickens.
They gifted 4,605 months in the channel.
Hi, Holly. Thank you so much, you guys. Miro, thank you for the 6 months for Svava. Leandro, I love you. Is it somebody's birthday?
Elandriel cheered. X444.
Is it somebody's birthday? Ramona says it's everybody's birthday!
China just resubscribed for 15 months. But they're less than 3.
Yes, enchanting elk. Okay, so are you guys okay now? Do you have it out of your system? I love camp. DJ.
Uncle Jimbo 1964 cheered. X100.
DJ tier 2. Hello. What? Uncle Jimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I skipped something. I've skipped several somethings, I feel like. Miro gifted 6 months to Burning Emerald. Oh, sound alerts things. Holly, thank you for the 100 bits. Miro, thank you for the 6 months for Svava. Elandriel, I love you, friend. Thank you for the 444. DJ, thank you for the tier 2 sub and 15 months. I love you. You're amazing. DJ is an awesome person and has done a lot of stuff for charity. I am in the beginning stages of preparing for Childhood Cancer Awareness Month. So a little bit about the channel for those of you who are brand new. Since we're kind of rioting and I know that I'm not going to be able to actually get anything done, I'll tell you about what we do here. Hi, I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. No, an alligator did not actually eat my finger. Hi, oh,
18 just
thank you so
resubscribed for
much.
8 months.
Nitro.
Miro being a generous king as always.
Thank you,
Welcome back, Nitro, for 8 months. Thank you, Miro.
Gifted a
Oh my God.
Enchanting_Alk. What an absolute unit. Phantom_Breeze gifted a tier 1 sub to Enchanting_Alk. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the sub.
Karen Day my name has gifted a sub to Haste Timado. What an absolute unit. Karen Day my name gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Hasty Mado. They've gifted 400 months in the
This
channel.
chat is moving way too quickly. Everything is on fire. Where are the fire extinguishers? Where are the fire extinguishers? Nitro, welcome back for 8 months. Thank you, Mira, for that gift sub for Nitro. Phantom Breeze, thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Enchanting Elk. Enchanting Elk, enjoy your emotes. If you have received a gift sub, please make sure you are thanking your gifter. I don't really feel the need to say this. Most of you here are incredibly good about this, but it bears repeating occasionally. Make sure you thank, oh my God.
She just resubscribed for 26 months. Click
I made this.
No.
I made this. It was actually not that hard.
Ooh.
It's the one and only Digo Double G. You know what happened with the D-R-E.
The hardest part was the patience to actually
X420.
line the clips up with the song, and it's still not perfect, but that's okay. Hello? Karen, thank you for 3 months for Hasty Meadow. K-Raid. K-Raid! I love you. I'm so glad I got to come hang out in your channel.
Gifted a sub to Stream Elements. What an absolute unit.
Guys.
Phantom_Breeze gifted a tier 1 sub to
Hey,
Stream
if
Elements.
you want to play Power
They have
Wash
given
Simulator
3 gift
sometime
subs
together
in the
on co-op,
channel.
I would love that. No pressure. I know sometimes it's weird when people ask you that question, like while they're live or while you're live. Yay! I would love to, but I sent you a request in Steam, but there's no pressure whatsoever. Get it? No pressure. Get it?
What do you like about
Because we're power pressure. No. I'm a nerd! I'm sorry! Anyways! Hello? I just barely grabbed the corn doll in time. Yeah. Blueberry bean, exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You have annihilated level 6, and we are now in level 7. Hello? Bobby! Dee Dee, Bobby was relaxing in her massage chair. What is it? What is it? Are you hungry? Are you hungry, Dee Dee? Hungry? Are you hungry, Dee Dee? What if she says, are you hungry? You look hungry. All right. Are you enjoying camp so far, Bubby?
Sure. After some matzo ball soup.
After some matzo ball soup. Oh my God, I would totally have some matzo ball soup right now. Thank you very much, Dee Dee. I love you. Dee Dee is amazing and has been a friend of the stream for a long time.
Dee Dee, what are you doing in my laboratory?
Hi, Raven. Hi, Fritz. Hi, Hasty Meadow. Hi, Blueberry Bean. Hi, K-Raid. Hi, Enchanting Elk. Hi. Who else? Hi on Magical Me. Yeah! Zam. You want what now?
We talked about this.
Oh my goodness. Okay, and of course, now, because I am a mother. Yeah, honey, give mommy just a second. I'm gonna play our theme song for you guys while I go help her with something upstairs because she's being really good and asking me for help with something instead of just trying to do it herself. Something I've told her she needs to ask me for help with. She wants to take her vitamins, because they're sweet and they taste like candy. So I'm gonna play the theme song while you guys behave perfectly, calmly, and normal, and everything is fine, and nobody is rioting, and everything is good, and we are not climbing up on top of the gazebo, and we are not chasing each other with the sticks we use to roast the hot dogs and the marshmallows.
And I swear, and I yell, and it's because that's my personality.
Hi, Sammy.
Elandriel Cheer. X101.
Who's that girl with the gold hair and blue eyes? Are those like the sunshine? It's 9:05. Who's got young dancing in the bar? She's on fire.
100. Okay everyone, time to riot.
Make some noise with rubber chicken toys. Oh, it's fun as long as she's in time. It's 9.5. And loop with the art and non-command thoughts with such style. She'll make you all smile. She's 9.5.
Oh, the dulcet tones of dial-up. Hello, welcome. Can we get started now? It's 11 after 10 o'clock. I am sorry, but you gotta stop this. Conan, you are encouraging them. Calm down. You're fine. It's fine. Conan's trying to see how much of that he can do before he gets timed out. I got your number, dude. You think that you think that you, plural you, deserve a good chatter reward of a sticker giveaway? I mean, yes, we usually do giveaways, Zam, when there are hype trains. I was thinking we would do that maybe, I don't know. The next train is available. Are you? Hey, Derdrongo, do you know our friend Red Chris? Red Chris, Derdrongo, Red Chris. You gave us confusing instructions. How many chickens are there in your background? A lot. So that's what we're here to do today. Silent Stella, that's what we're here to do today. You get a gold star. So this actually leads right into something I was going to talk about. Thank you so much for the segue, Silas. Okay? Well, we're going to transform this pattern into a Biznizz Chimkin, right? So I want to show you something. Show of hands. How many of you are already crocheters, first of all? Actually, could we run a poll? Mods, I would like to see how many people have never crocheted before, are beginner crocheters, intermediate, or advanced / experienced. You cannot crochet callously, digestly. how do I say your name? You told us to behave normally and not to and to not riot. Those are contradictory. I'm trying to read you guys. I am really not good at reading chat in order. You are giving me a run for my money. Brain does not work that way. Brain go. Shout Chimkin. Do you guys see why I worked with links though? Any Chimkin projects, you guys see this? Could we pin that? And how do they redeem their badges again, Brenda? Like Brenda and I would have had to be put on opposite sides, just like with Tab. We would have had to be put on opposite sides of the classroom. The teachers would have been like, there is no way I'm letting you sit next to each other. Not a chance. If we were in school together, it would have been like, please keep them far, far away. They're like two gems that when they come together, the universe implodes. Gems of power. They pop up on the fourth wall shop and rotate around. Today for 9.5, the badge is sharing your Chimkin project in the Discord. That could be your Discord too, if you sure, but do both, please. Brenda, I didn't want people to get confused before, but we need a can we get a link, Brenda, to your Discord? All right. So the pattern that we're using is a free pattern by an awesome designer called the Crochetista. All right. I'm trying to read chat while talking about this really hard. Yeah, Zammy, shut up. You're like intermediate to advanced. Zam's been crocheting forever. They actually got ultrasounds of Zam crocheting in the womb. It's all a lie that he was a beginner. Part of your origin story is that you taught the world to crochet. Who's the single god tier? Wait, what? Never crocheted, beginner. Experienced, god tier. Yeah, who said they were god tier? Was it you, Zam? Uses crochet hook to roast marshmallows. You're a noob crocheter. Lily, I love you! All right, you guys are amazing. I really appreciate you. Slow mode? Yeah, maybe, Karen. Chat is moving really fast, and I love it, but it'll make it easier for me to read it. And I don't want to miss anything important, like if you guys have questions. You're like middle of the road. Cool. This pattern is an excellent beginner pattern. If you've never made an Ami, if you've never crocheted, I'm going to recommend, I'm not being paid to say this, okay? Let's say that you came here just for the chaos today and you decide after all that you do want to crochet. I encourage you to find out if there's anyone, anywhere in your neighborhood, in your vicinity where there's like a meetup, and to practice your skills with other people. You'll be able to ask questions in person or come to someone's Twitch chat. Come here.
Lilian Akatriona just resubscribed for 32
Delicious
months.
Discordicus.
BTW.
Please join the Art and Jest Discord if you want to join our Discord. Please feel free. Just bear in mind, it's 18 and over. It's not because we post a ton of curse words in there. Maybe a few. There's an NSFW channel. I just am a parent. I have a 13, 11, and 6-year-old. And I actually think it's maybe like the teenagers that are the most vulnerable because they know how to navigate the internet, but they're still very emotionally and maturity-wise, they're very vulnerable. So 18 and over, please, in the Discord. I know that there's been people who've been like, really? But I'm 17 and a half. Like, you told me already that you're a minor. When you're 18, come back. Okay? Please be safe on the internet, yes. Back to work stuff, no problem. Cowsley, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate those of you that are just popping in and causing some chaos and then turning around and lurking. No, I really do. Lily, I love you. I love you. Thank you for 32 months. We are going to do some giveaways in a minute. Where does never tried to read a pattern before but made things fit? I would say still beginner-ish, right? So if you know basic techniques, I would skip straight to doing this pattern. If you do not, and after today you're like, I didn't have any of this stuff, and this is a really cool little thing. The one I bought, because I bought it from a local shop and I probably paid extra for it over what I would maybe pay online, was $30. I bought it from a local yarn shop in Astoria, Oregon called Candy Skein. If you ever happen to be in Astoria and you're a fiber arts nerd, please visit Candy Skein. They are amazing. I've gotten such cool yarn from there, a bunch of nerdy colorways and stuff like that. But they carry these, and I saw them, and I was like, you know what? Impulse buy, I'm getting it. I like supporting this shop. I want to teach my daughter. This would be great for kids, or great for kids and adults to learn together, or adults to learn. It comes with everything you need, okay? If you just want to make a cute little bunny or whatever, all right? That said, if you already have the tools and the yarn and everything, I want to show you what a difference, just the type of yarn. This Chimkin is unfinished. It just looks kind of like a bluebird. Grab it! This one's not finished. These are all the same pattern.
Crab is cheered. X100, I'm a total noob at crocheting, but it'll be fun to give it a try.
Okay? Ignore the mess in the background of my office. I'm trying to get reorganized so that I can maybe swap spaces with my daughter. And have a door that I can lock. How cute are these guys, right? They're all the same pattern. This is all the same pattern. It's just different size hooks and different yarn. That is, honestly, like I could show you other examples of patterns I've done in different types of yarn. This one is Hobbii, Hobbii, Baby Snuggle. They also have one called Honey Bunny that's very similar. I love Hobbii. They are a Danish company, not affiliated, not sponsored. This is just regular standard acrylic yarn, and this is the first Chimkin I made from this pattern, maybe? One of the first ones, and just uses standard safety eyes. I've also bought the kawaii safety eyes, which I love. And this is blanket yarn. This is Bernat blanket. And then I used a chunky yarn up here for the comb because it was nice and stiff. I think this is some weird Lion brand acrylic bulky yarn that I got at, I got lucky and found it at dollar store. This is, for the embroidered details, this is just acrylic worsted weight. This is Brava worsted from We Crochet and Knit Picks. This is an affiliate link. These are affiliate links. We Crochet. I earn a commission if you make a purchase. Just to be clear. These do not count for the branded content disclosure thing, by the way. Your affiliate links don't count for that. It's when you're being paid by a company to talk about their product specifically. So I earn a commission, that's different. I looked into it. There are some subtle differences between things like that and like having a sponsored stream, okay? So I think I used like a 5.5 millimeter hook or maybe even a 6 with this. And with this, I used a 5.0. With this, I used a 3.5. Some people will go down all the way to a 3.25, a 2.75. Those are really tiny hooks. And at first, if you are a beginner, I would recommend either a 4.0 or a 3.5. I think 3.5 is plenty tight enough. Also, what we're going to do today is we're going to show you how to needle felt details, okay? Don't be afraid. Did anybody go ahead and buy a kit to needle felt? Is anybody first time needle felting with us today? Curious? And what was our poll results? Never crocheted 15 people, 5 experienced, 4 beginner, 1 God tier. Who said they were God tier? Prove it. No, I'm kidding. First time needle felting. Hasty Mito. I'm so excited. Okay, so basically what I did was I almost finished a whole chicken. I'm going to show you how to start the chicken, all right? For those of you that are beginners. First, we're going to go ahead and get into how do crochet. If I can remember what I did with my white yarn that I was using yesterday. Professional, please. Do not attempt at home, but do. How about this? You know what? I've made lots of chickens in different colors. Let's make a confetti rainbow cake pop, whatever this is called. What is this called? Sprinkles, cake pop, something like that. This I got, it's a speckled yarn from Funfetti. Yes, thank you. Funfetti Chimkin. Funfetti Chimkin. So there's different ways to do a magic circle. If you have a way that works great for you, I'm not telling you you should do it this way. This is how I do it, right? You're going to hear a lot of people say that when it comes to crochet or any other art thing, right? This is how I do it. Experiment. If it doesn't work well for you, there might be a better technique that does work well for you. No two people are going to do all the things the exact same way when it comes to this stuff. So I go ahead and I grab with a tail about, you know, what is that? Maybe 6 to 8 inches long. I wrap around my first 2 fingers. Okay. I'm also a knife. Is that knife holder? Yeah. I'm an overhand or a knife. Some people are pencil. They hold a crochet hook like this. All right. You guys are being suspiciously good. Now, so I go over these 2 fingers. Yes, I slammed my finger in a door. It's fine. And then you come this way, right? And you go over in an X over your 2 fingers like this. You're being attentive. I love it. Can you guys teach my kids? Right? Wait. Yeah. Like that. The X is in the back. We want this. We want that. It doesn't really matter where the X is. You want this one over this one so that you can take your hook, go under the yarn that is underneath, grab the yarn that came on top, pull it, and now you have a loop. I'm going to do that again really slowly. Might be staring while hanging from the rafters. Okay? Under, grab this one, grab the second one, pull it through. Now you have a loop inside of a loop. What? Loopception. Okay. Now, this is the tricky part for some people, I feel like. I take the working yarn, which is the yarn attached to your yarn ball, and I push it back out of the way. And then I tighten this up around the hook. So now your loop is not too tight. Now your loop is tightened around there, and you can grab your yarn and make a chain. Pull, you yarn over, pull through the loop on your loop. Loop-de-loop. This time, I'm definitely not eating the yarn, just the crayons. If you make a relatively small chicken with needle felting, what size of needle should you start with? What sizes did you get in Channing Elk? Did you buy a kit similar to the one that I listed? There are rafters in here too. So now you have 1 chain stitch, okay? Put your hook into the circle. I am a yarn under, yarn over crocheter. So I bring up a loop like this. If you do this, that is fine. I will say some people feel that the yarn under, at least on the first loop, is better. Whatever works for you. If you're happy with how it looks, crochet on. It doesn't really matter. Also, I just want to thank you all because my version of community outreach, like Brenda does, is I'm an after-school theater teacher. And many of you know this, especially in the States and probably in Canada too, I would imagine. Maybe lots of places. We end up spending our own money. So when you support this channel, you are indirectly helping me support the kids at the school that I work at. And I can't thank you enough for that massive hype train earlier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like to point that out because, you know, it's just, we do not, both of the bots responded to that. Yeah, it doesn't pay great, but that's not why I do it. I do it to make balloon dogs with kids and, you know, give them a place to like give them a place to do the AI wrote a Batman script up on the stage and crack each other up and also learn about art and theater and language and Shakespeare and all that stuff. But to have a place to hang out and to feel like they are, you know, getting some good positive attention and giving each other positive attention. So thank you for helping me be able to do that by supporting me here so that I don't have to go out and look for some crummy job that would preclude me from doing that. I was having trouble reading it, Blueberry Bean. That's my fault. It's because I have a hard time reading chat. And you guys are so enthusiastic, and I love that. I really love that. It's not a punishment. It's assisting me with being able to read your messages. Chat was going 69,420 miles per hour. And I don't want to miss anybody's questions. I know that we're like, you know what I mean? It's important to me that those of you that are here to actually learn are capable of doing so. So I made one stitch. Now, this pattern is tricky too, right? Normally, can anyone tell me how many stitches, 3, do we put, right? Look, see, we're holding our stitches nice and taut. You can see the V's going this way. You can see the stitches on top, 1, 2, 3. How many stitches do we usually put in a magic circle? 6 or 8. Often 8 is when you are doing a magic circle with a lot bigger yarn. 69. Yeah, 6. This pattern starts with 7 in a magic circle, which is different from almost any pattern I've used. And it trips me up all the time. 7, okay? 7. Pull this, pull the tail, and you are going to close. It is, look, look. It's the most magical circle of all. And then this is the part that's a little tricky, and I might actually turn autofocus on for just a moment so I can show you this up close. For those of you that are beginners,
I choose you!
do you though? You can catch Pokemans in here. We're not doing Stream Raiders today until maybe after we have finished crocheting. Do you see this right here? You don't want to go into this right here, this little bump. This was your chain up stitch. You want to go into the first V, the first set of 2 stitches, or 2 legs right here, loops. You want to go into that and not into the little bump next to it. So the easiest way to make sure you're doing that correctly is to count backwards from where you are. As long as you have the right number of stitches in your circle and you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, this is stitch number 1. And that's where I need to insert my hook. I do yarn under, pull through a loop. Okay. Yarn over, pull through a loop. And then this is your first stitch of your new round. So you're going to need to take a stitch marker, or you can use waste yarn and other things. Bobby pins will work in a pinch, paper clips, etc. If you don't have a stitch marker, don't panic. If you have a bobby pin, pretty much anything that you can insert in here and will reliably stay put. I will show you the magic circle again, Blueberry Bean. I can show it to you again in just a second. So then on this first round, you are going to increase in each stitch, and all that means...
Cat just resubscribed
you,
for
Cat.
17 months. Cluck yeah, 17 months.
I love you,
your
Kat.
face.
Thank you for 17 months. You're amazing. Thank you, friend. You're so awesome. Thank you for your support. Butt spot, you're drunk. Go home. Butt spot. 2 in each stitch, right? 1, 2. Funfetti Chimkin incoming. 1, 2. 2 in each, all the way around on this second round. You're increasing in every stitch, and you might see a pattern. But read patterns carefully. Read your patterns carefully, because in this particular pattern, again, you do the increases at regular intervals until you don't. So for those of you who are advanced, intermediate, some patterns will also ask you to stagger your increases in order to create a more round shape. If you just stick to doing increase in every stitch, increase every other stitch, increase every 2 stitches, every 3, and so on, sometimes you get a bit of you know, whatever the number is you started with, hexagonal in the case of starting with 6 stitches. Septagonal? Is that a 7-sided I'm not. Oh, Puffles! I'm such a jerk. Puffles asked me to hydrate and I just drank coffee. Right in your face, Puffles! It is the secret math, yes. Yeah, this is math for people who don't like math. So, the formula typically is you would go, right, so now I did 1 here and I'm gonna do 2 in the next stitch. This yarn is hard to see the stitches, but here, I'll hold it even closer. Come on, dodge attack! Here we go. 1 here, and then an increase. 1, increase. Okay? I almost feel like I should have done one of these in the blanket yarn, because it would have been easier to see the stitches. Right? All the way around, you just keep repeating that. 1. This is the body of the chimkin. We're starting with the body of the chimkin. 1, 2. Don't be intimidated by my speed. 1, 2. Okay? If it takes you longer to do this stuff, I'm here. I don't know how many days a week. If you have questions, you would be welcome to come back. If you can't get through as much of this today as we get through, that is perfectly all right. It takes time to get quick. So here is where we would be doing every 2. It's a fun color. I forget exactly what this is called. Cake pop or something like that. Birthday cake. Speckle. So now I'm going to do my increases staggered because I like how that looks better, but you don't have to do that if it's harder for you to keep track of. And what I mean by that is instead of going 1, 2, increase, 1, 2, increase, I go 1, increase, 1, 2, increase, 1, 2, increase all the way around. And then there's 1 lonely extra stitch. Wait, 1, 2. Oh, I screwed up. 1, 2. Okay, here we go. This is where the increase is. If you get to the end of a round and you don't have the number of stitches expected or whatever, go back and count. If you can see your stitches fairly well and you want to look at them and examine them all the way around, that's fine. But if you find that you just have like the wrong number, I would encourage you to just consider frogging a necessary part of this craft. And if you have the wrong number of stitches at the end of a round, pull back till the stitch marker and take a look and see if the previous round has the number of stitches that it's supposed to. So right now, after doing the increases every 2 stitches, I should have 28 stitches. It is math, people, because you're increasing by 7 stitches every round. You had 7 on the first round, you'll have 14. On the second round, you'll have 28 on the third round. So round 1 is the magic circle. So that's 7. Round 2 is 14. Round 3 is 21. Round 4 is 28. So I should have 28 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 stitches. Round Chimkin. Silas, it's called frogging because you rip it. Yes, rip it, rip it, rip it. Right, and that's what I'm thinking is you can come back and watch the VOD because I know I'm going fast. It's just that I also know that we don't have like infinite time, which would be great. Like I was saying in the Art and Jest Discord, if we could just add more hours to the day, make it so that you don't have to sleep. It's optional. Like you can sleep when you want to, but it's not like you have to go to bed every night for like 8 to 10 hours like I do to feel rested. No sleep, never. Yeah, pretty much. VOD Squad is so good for friends in other time zones too. Yes, this. Because I'm going to have to go back and watch some VODs of some other camp sessions. Rip it. Aha. Rip it real good. It stinks to have to frog, but you know what? Is that a thing I should have done? Totally prepared for this. 100%. Command. Add badge. Claim your... That's the Discord up there for Art and Jest. So claim your camp badge on the... Thank you. Art and Jest 4th wall. Here. Copy. Paste. All you have to do is post a Chimkin related project to the Art and Jest Discord. Wanna get in? It's here! You know, the Discord! I can imagine my grandma trying to do Discord. What is this? Bakak the Discord. I'm sorry, that's not a nice word in Yiddish. Claim your camp badge on the Art and Jest 4th wall here. All you have to do is post a Chimkin related project to the Art and Jest Discord. Want to get in? Discord! Yeah. All right. So, I know I'm going fast. Please, if you're having trouble on the odd, this is how I remember some of this. On the odd, on the rounds where you're doing 3 and then an increase is where you just do it normal. And it's the ones that are even. And the reason for that is because you can split up the stitches on the rounds where there's an even number in between the increases to spread them out over the beginning of the round. Once I figured that out, knowing the kind of like why behind a technique helps me personally to be able to like keep it straight. So now I'm doing 1, 2, 3. All right. And then 1 and then 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Something fun that you can do if you're not ready for a project that involves sewing pieces together, but you just want to try out doing amis, is you can make all kinds of fun little monsters with the safety eyes. You can embroider. If you're going to hand these toys off to a kiddo, I recommend needle felting or embroidering. I do not, especially a very small kiddo. Definitely don't hand over a toy with safety eyes. I don't care that they're called safety eyes. It's a lie. They can be pulled out easily by a determined toddler. Adds in approximately 3 minutes. Thank you. So this one we're going to needle felt, which is going to be kind of disturbing. You'll see. All right. Questions so far? Stabby Chimkin. It's retenderizing. Please just don't tenderize your fingers. If you don't have one of these, if it didn't come with a kit, these can be found. This is like a pet slicker, a wire pet slicker, and it's how I brush out fiber. You can find those at dollar store sometimes. Don't buy one to use it for this if it has rubber at the end of the bristles. Those will not work. Yes. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get bigger yarn and a bigger hook. This yarn seems appropriate. Look at how bright that is. It's blowing out the camera.
this might not be the best yard. It's blowing out the camera. Let's try this. Logitech cameras, I have a hard time calibrating them so that like all the different colors show up nicely on them. All right. So this is another hobby yarn. I think this is Umami. I'm actually going to grab an even larger hook. I love Tulip brand hooks. If you are going to invest...
Ms_Jen just subscribed for 34 months.
Yeah.
Click yeah.
In fact, I'm even going to bust out the big boy. This is a 10.0. Catherine, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Miss Jinx, I love you. If you guys want to follow another really fun, like, fellow educator, incredible fiber artist, super fun, happy, positive, upbeat, amazing human being, please follow Ms. Jinx. Such a cool person. We have ads starting. So what I'm going to do before I show you guys Magic Circle, everybody, it's time for a bathroom break. I need to go upstairs and check on everyone anyways. Make sure my kids are doing okay. And my dog, I have a little Jack Russell Terrier puppy. Ads are coming if you don't have an ad sub. Thank you very much for staying through ads. I know they're not necessarily the funnest part of this platform, but they help make it free to access for those that can't afford to subscribe. This is how the platform is supported. Thank you, thank you, thank you for staying through them. Okay, I'll be right back. Herb. We get a raid right in the middle of 3 minutes of ads. Ay, ay, ay. Just terrific timing. Susan, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate that. I hope you guys aren't all stuck in ads. I choose you! So, thank you very much. I appreciate the raid. Why? Like, I have no idea if they can hear me or not. It's weird. I don't know what Twitch does with raids with ads necessarily. Like, I don't know if they actually throw ads at people when they raid in the middle of an ad break. So we will be right back after this. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. We'll welcome you properly after the break.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
Hey, Mom. Yeah, hon. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
How it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
I have many talents.
Oh, thank
you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
I'm never coming out.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Oh.
For people like me, I'm super. Hi. Welcome, readers. Thank you very much for bringing people over, Susan. I am 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. I high 4.5'd him. Thankfully for said coworker, I am a remarkably tolerant individual with an excellent sense of humor. So the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my index finger. We have a raid video to show you. I love this video. Our friend Ruru, who's a fellow creative who does video editing, put this together for us. It's a little amuse-bouche to keep the restaurant analogies going. It's an awesome video that features what our channel is all about, including a lot of charity stuff. I'm getting geared up to do Stand Up to Cancer at the end of August and early September, and also to participate in Stream for Starlight for Starlight Children's Foundation. We've raised over $50,000 for charity in the channel through Tiltify. And like I mentioned earlier in the stream, I am an educator. So when you're supporting the channel, you are helping me sometimes to be able to purchase items that are necessary for my kids for theater club and for productions that aren't covered by the budget. We don't get any funds from the school district. We have to raise all of our own money, and I'm helping them figure out some ways to do that. Actually, my charity experience on the platform is super helpful with that. And we're going to do some community stuff, but some things I just decide to go ahead and get because I don't want to have to spend the club money. So thank you for helping me. I really appreciate it. It also helps me support my family and not have to go out and look for a job that would preclude me from being able to fill this role at the school. Being able to have a flexible full-time job that helps me pay the bills is the reason why I can do this other job that doesn't pay super great, but that's okay. It's not why I do it. I do it because I loved theater at their age. It was really important to me. So thank you for being here and enjoy the raid video. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah! We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You're doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. All right, so
We're going to show you how to do magic circle again with much larger yarn and a much larger hook, okay? And if you need to practice this way, what were you up to on your stream, Susan? Tell me all about your stream. And oh, by the way, okay, all right, quickly, this is something we do here when people raid. Pokey pay me, says Ariella. You get to pick my pair eyewear toppers. These are really fun glasses that have magnetic toppers, right? So you just take them and take them off, put them back on. I have Arcade Maze, Purple Sparkle, Mint Sparkle, 8-Bit Hearts, Buffalo Plaid, Skulls and Roses, Cheetah Spots. I may have a problem. Coffee Beans, Rainbow Knit, Irises, Batgirl, Pumpkin Pin Dot, and Party Chicks. I have sunglass toppers in Chaining Elk. They only... we're asking Susan which ones for the raid. But I love that you're making suggestions, Blueberry Bean. Scrapbook for your mom's birthday. Finished it in first stream as affiliate. Purple. You want purple. Awesome. That's appropriate for your first stream as affiliate. I need to try to keep the sparkle ones together. When they're not together, it makes me sad. I love you, Ms. Jinx. I'm so happy to see you. Ms. Jinx is incredible. One of the people brave enough to support me on Ko-fi at the Yarn Friend tier while I was trying to figure all that out. And then I ended up deciding that that wasn't the best way for somebody like me to do that sort of thing. And that I should just dye yarn and put it in my Etsy. And I know a lot of people don't like Etsy. That's a discussion for another stream. I personally, because of my situation, find the services that Etsy offers extremely valuable. Because I am disorganized as heck, and there's no way I'm going to remit tax to separate states, authorities, tax authority offices on my own. And that's technically what you're supposed to do on Ko-fi. And for some people, that's no problem. It's totally something they're willing to do and they're capable of doing. Etsy does it for me. Etsy helps me print cheaper shipping labels. Etsy pushes my listings on Google. I know the fees are a lot for some people. Understandable if you choose not to sell through them. Yeah, one thing, Hasty Tomato, is whenever somebody tries to change their address after the fact, I tell them, oh, you know what? I'm really happy to cancel your sale, and you can go ahead and do it again, because that is one way that people can commit credit card fraud. So annoying to have to think about that. Yeah, and pattern theft is a thing for sure. All right. So, yarn, here's your tail, all right? Right? You want about that much. And you're going to wrap over, okay? This is where the X belongs, is on this side. You want to make an X like that.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's cold.
Silent!
A good corn, but not. It has the juice.
It has the juice.
A more beautiful thing.
It's corn. We had corn for dinner 2 nights ago. It was so good. Sweet corn.
I mean, look at this thing. When it's fine, I don't care.
Yeah, Enchanting Elk, if somebody tries to contact you after the fact, especially if the address is like markedly different, right? Like one person contacted me recently. They were like, I misspelled my street. That's totally different. Yeah, sweet corn. I love sweet corn. The most organized thing about Nine is my yarn collection. Oh my God, even that needs serious work. Dance party for the corn. Oh my God, no. Rice, corn, and chicken for dinner. Ooh, yum. So over, around the back, over again. Make an X like that, right? And then you bring this over this finger, okay? One more time. Slowly. I know that I go fast. Go fast. Like this, okay? Over, make an X on this side, and then over again. This is your tail. This is your working yarn. Under this one. Okay? Grab this, like that. Pull it through.
Now twist around like this. You can let this go. You now have this loop. Here is your working yarn coming out this way. And you can tighten that a little bit. Okay. I hold my working yarn in my hand like this. Some people wrap it around some of their fingers. Whatever works for you. Blueberry bean.
Blueberry bean. This very serious fiber art business. We're trying to make Biznizz Chimkins. Not funny business, Blueberry bean. Okay.
And then, in order to make that first... I'm not following. I'm sorry.
Fiber Biznizz Chimkin.
All right. There's your loop inside of your loop, right? This is a loop, and you have a loop sticking up out of it. Does this make sense so far? Does anyone need me to do this? No worries, Susan. Please, if you need noms, you need to just go rest your eyes from looking at a screen. No, you're fine, Blueberry bean. Here, look. Then we go around, right? So yarn over. This is the difference. Yarn over, yarn under. Yarn under would be kind of hard to do right here. It's possible, but I would not recommend, right? So you're going to yarn over and you're going to draw through that loop on your loop, your loop-de-loop. This is a chain stitch. You don't want to tighten this too much, but you do want it to be fairly taut, okay? Now you have this loop, right? Here's your tail. When you pull this, you don't want to pull it yet. I'm just showing you how it moves through that loop. See, it's coming through here. So if you found that yours was too tight, you could loosen it a little bit by pulling on this side. If you needed to tighten it a bit for it to be easy to work with, you can pull on the tail a little bit, but you don't want to cinch it yet, right? Now, once you've got that, everybody good? Can we move on to the first stitch? Any questions? It can be difficult, Blueberry bean. You might have to do it a few times before you get it. If you're struggling with this, I will show you a cheat. If you know how to chain, there is another way to do this. Okay? Just put a loop on your hook. 1, 2. All right, 1, 2. You can either do it like this, and you can go into that first stitch and go 1, 2. You just might have to close up this hole with the tail, so you'd want to leave a long enough tail to be able to close up the hole like that. You can do it like that if you have to, okay? Yeah, and we have a life-size Gengar that I'm supposed to work on, so here we go. One more time. Under the first one, grab the second one, pull it through. You've got a loop on a loop, yarn over, pull through. Now you can go into the circle like this. Boom, yarn under, pull up, yarn over, pull through. Yarn through the loop, yarn under, pull up a loop, 2 loops on your hook, yarn over, draw through both loops. You've made stitch number 2. 3, 4, I'll try to slow way down. 5. Thank you so much for the follow, Suri. I really appreciate that, Suri Creations. I hope you're having a great day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's 7. Okay. And now that we've made all 7 stitches we need, you'll see this is what's going to close your magic circle right here. Here's your tail. And you're just going to hold this and pull on the tail. One thing I will say is if you decide you want to make anything out of a novelty yarn, even the velour yarn, it can be hard to close the circle. Pulling harder is going to make the yarn, this type of yarn, snap. Sometimes, depending on the yarn, I'll use acrylic yarn to make the circle, and then I will work into it with the novelty yarn. Thank you for adding a stream marker. Oh my god, I could do without my amazing mods. I know Brenda knows this feeling. Gotta take your floofer out, no worries.
All right. So then to go into that first stitch, you go, remember you're looking for your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th stitch back from the stitch that you stopped with. If you get confused and you're not sure which one is your first stitch, you could put a stitch marker in that one even on this first round if you wanted to. We are making Chimkin bum first. Okay. Then you're doing another stitch here and we're working in spirals. So you are not slip stitching and closing this round like you would with some patterns, like a lot of coasters and things like that, or hats. We'll have you slip stitch to join and then start a new round because you want like rounds that end and connect and leave. It does end up leaving a seam, although there are some methods that I've seen for seamless rounds that are not spirals. All right. So then, but we're doing spirals because most amis use spirals. This is your first stitch. Grab your stitch marker and make sure you put this right in your first stitch, right through those top 2 loops. Okay. Then we go into the same stitch to increase on this first round. 1. That's our first increase. Here's our second increase. There's 2 increases. We increase 7 times, so we'll have a total of 14 stitches. Is this easier for everybody to see? And this is, again, not required, but recommended by a lot of people who make amigurumi, which is the Japanese word for cute crocheted or knitted stuffed thing. Mrs. Zotz, how are you? Brenda. 1. Okay. Good. 2. In underneath those 2 loops, draw up 1 loop, yarn over, go through both loops. Insert the hook, yarn under, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through both loops. Don't stress if your stitches are not perfectly neat. Or like way crazy tight at first. You will get better at it. Okay. 1, 2, 1. Again, if this is not working for you, holding a hook like this does not work for you, pencil hold. Try pencil hold. I don't like pencil hold. You may love pencil hold. Use whatever works. This is so awkward. But that's also because I don't do it usually. I've actually thought about forcing myself to learn pencil hold to reduce the chance of repetitive stress injury. You'll see a lot of people use pencil hold though. You'll even see people who... Yeah. It's only awkward because I'm used to knife hold, okay? I don't judge. We do not gatekeep, and we don't judge how people do their crafts here or any of that. We don't judge any of it. We're happy. We're excited. We are glad that you're doing it. Welcome back, Blueberry Bean. It's hard for me because I'm not used to it. You want? Yes! Urban Hermitus! Let's go. Does anybody have any questions before I, Dude, I'm so excited for you. I tell myself there's so much of this content. I'll do this, and I tell other people not to do this. I did say, do as I say and not as I do. I'm like, there's so many tutorials, and people already know how to do these things, and there's plenty of information out there on the internet. They don't need me to show them how to do it. What's up, Kyberg? How are you? Okay, so this is really large yarn, and I'm actually using a hook that is larger than what I would use for an Ami, just to be able to show you so you can see what I'm doing. Once again, if this is not comfortable for you, holding the hook that way, holding the yarn that way, experiment with different ways to hold your hook, different ways to hold your yarn. Totally a fact of teaching on stream or for a multi. There will be a huge range of experience. It's true. Frantically work lurking. Kyberg, no problem. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. If that can be a thing, yeah. So again, if you find working with the larger yarn helps you to be able to see your stitches and get the magic circle thing down, then that's what I recommend you do. Make a big chonkin. I call it the chonkin. Okay, so this one I already finished the whole body. I'm not going to go through doing the entire thing, but I will say this. So we stopped here on this one at increase 1, 2, 3, increase. I need a better overhead camera so I can show you these details up close. This pattern is funky, and for some reason, there is 1 round of plain single crochet with no increases. Round 6 is single crochet around. Pay attention. Don't be like 9. Read your pattern. Don't get on autopilot and go, I know what I'm doing. I've done this. I recommend you read all the way through any pattern that you're planning on doing before you start. Kind of like instructions for putting stuff together. You know that time you didn't read all the way through the instructions for that IKEA furniture and you ended up breaking up with your significant other because of it? I'm trying to spare you that!
Ag_crafts just resubscribed for 13 months. Cluck yeah. Thanks to
I'm sorry for what I said while I was trying to crochet. AG, thank you so much for 13 months. And Landriel, thank you for the gift sub for AG. I really appreciate it. AG is an awesome streamer. Please make sure you're following our friend AG Crafts, who does all kinds of cute stuff on stream. Polymer clay, fiber arts. AG does it all. Alandriel is also a streamer and an amazing friend of the stream. Has contributed tons of gift subs, but also just time and energy and positivity, and we love them both. So thank you, Alandriel, for gifting that sub to AG. Doing well. How are you today? All right, so I did my round of just single crochets all the way around. As you can see, I guess what this does probably is it widens the base of the chicken a little bit without adding too much height. It's just 1 round of single crochet. Okay, so now we're back to our first stitch. We take our stitch marker out, put it back in. All right, this is round 7. Again, I'm going to stagger my increases. You do not need to do that if it's hard for you to keep track of. Trike Tyler, thank you. Yeah, tomorrow.
There's always a hype train in my heart for you.
No. What do you mean? Why are we saying that? No. No. Fine. Maybe it helps the bum sit a little flatter too. Yeah, these guys don't sit totally flat. So one thing I was thinking about with feet, right? Because Biznizz Chimkin has feet. Is you can do what I did here where I wrapped a bunch of yarn around some jewelry wire, okay? And you could even hot glue these to the bottom if they're not going to be handled excessively, right? And that would give it kind of a base to sit on. You could make the legs stick out straight. If you're really intrepid, you could figure out a way to put them in the chicken. AG!
You gotta fight for your
X100 Choo.
Ooh.
AG, you can't start a hype train, but I appreciate that. I mean, you bought people some extra time, I guess? I don't know.
X101.
Listen, the camp session is not over. It's not time to get on the train.
Sir,
Oh my God,
your
Lily.
someter has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction. Lilian Akatriona has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Lily, that's a lot of stuff! Get supported, nerd!
Uncle Jimbo 1964 cheered. X100, I can.
Oh my God, I already have to get up and do jumping jacks for crying out loud! You guys, I'm trying to show people how to make a chimkin!
Kyberg 60
You
cheered.
guys!
X100.
All right, fine. This is what you want. You want me to jump up and I'll do it. Let's do it. Let's go. We're jumping up and down now.
Travis cheered.
Thank you,
X100
Travis!
less than train ticket fee.
Ooh.
Chimkins love trains. Yes. All right. Ready? I'm gonna listen. You know what? Fine. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, you're out of tune, so let's. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Lily, I love you so much. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Crevice. Thank you, Kyber. Thank you for the bits, guys. Uncle Jimbo, thank you, Kyber, Crevice, Trike Tyler, AG. Thank you for the 69 bits. I don't even know how many jumping jacks I did. I wasn't keeping track. I forget now. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Hold on, we gotta play it again. We gotta play it again. 30, 31, 32, 33. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you for the gift sub. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I'm sorry. I had a breakfast burrito today. 47, 48, 49, 50! Yeah, Lou! That's barely
Better
done.
out than in, I always say.
Oh my god. Thank you guys for all the reverb farts. Thank you so much. Thank you for the screening down, Miro. How many reverb farts did you do? Jeez. Miro also had beans today, apparently. The B doesn't stand for beans. All right, you guys, thank you so much. What?
Thank you
What
for
the heck?
sub.
Miro
Oh my
_B
God.
is gifted a sub to Stomp the Yarn. What an
All right, I
absolute
need to go
unit.
back.
Miro _B gifted
Can I
6
even
months of
scroll
tier
up that
1
far?
to
You guys
Stomp
have been
the Yarn.
rioting so
They
hard.
gifted
Lily.
4,611
Lily, thank you so much, Lily, for gifting tier 1 subs to Amanda Pikagas, Pixis, Mandragora, Jean Wayne, Yogurt Carol, Epoch, Murray Friends, Sparky Spirits, and Roshatan. And Peter Ulfer, thank you so much. Thank you for all those gift subs. If you just received a gift sub from Lily, please make sure you thank your gifters. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can, says Uncle Jimbo. Thank you so much for the biddies, Uncle Jimbo. Kyber, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god. God forbid I should get through thanking people for supporting the channel for somebody else turns around. How many chickens? Did I get them all? I got all the chickens, you guys.
beautiful winner!
Thank you, beautiful.
Oh my god, is
We
BCB
have
in
a
here?
new subscriber. What the cluck? Thanks for supporting the stream, Saucer Studios.
Saucy Studios, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. That is really sweet. I don't deserve that. What are you? That's very kind. I really appreciate it. Saucy Studios, thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Miro, thank you for gifting 6 months, 180 days to our incredible friend Stomp the Yarn, which is our friend Han. Han is amazing. Did I hide GiftBot on here? How come the visual didn't happen? What? This fart is the best. Best fart on Twitch. Yes. Thank you so much. You guys are wild. 4% of level 6. We're gonna do some giveaways, but I'm gonna hold off on that until we're done camping. Slow-mo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. We will do here. You know what though? Actually, let's do giveaway a sticker. Let's do it. You guys are too crazy and we're stopped already anyways. Let's give away a sticker. You guys, Steve is not long for this world, y'all. Steve is not long for this world. I don't know if you heard the unfortunate news that Locke is no longer going to be supporting. Lock Tools is going to go away. I don't know when. Thank you, Valerie. I really appreciate it. So, speaking of, thank you for these follows. I really appreciate it. That is one of the very few requirements for entering this giveaway. I'm going to show you guys the stickers. Here, let's give away a shiny wow sticker. There, we have Chimkin stickers. Hello, welcome in. Are you here for camp? Rest in pieces, Steven. Yes. Steve is the worm. Perry, thank you so much for the follow. Let's give away one of the, it's so bright that it won't even show up on the camera. I got these from Sticker App, and they are for sale in my Etsy if you want to purchase one and support the channel and my content and my family. You can purchase them from Etsy, but let's give one of them away. And we usually do a full skin in Stream Raiders or the equivalent in subs to the channel, but I'm thinking about something and I'm not sure yet, but I think I might try to combine them. What?
Hello,
oh, I forgot. We have the alerts turned on Black Tool.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Love your face. Thanks to Admiro_B for my sub gift.
I forgot we had the alerts turned on Lock Tools. That's too funny. All right. So your giveaway keyword, not a command, keyword is going to be camper. All right? Are you, I mean, you know, you can be a camper even if you're not participating in this particular craft. You can still be a camper. It's okay. If you want to do a chicken related craft but not crochet, you can still earn your badge. No! I know how to spell. Camper. Camp is for everybody. You just hang out. You can hang out. I love hanging out with people while they're doing something else creative. Even if it's not the same craft, doesn't matter to me. Camper in the chat. If you would like to enter to win one of these, I will mail it to you. Please, 18 and over following the channel, I need you to fill out a form for me so that I can not only track expenses, but have an address for me to send this to you. I do not need your legal name. I will say, however, that if you have not informed your carrier, your mail carrier, that you receive mail under a username from the internet, I occasionally receive the mail sent back to me because it'll say like no such recipient or whatever. You could put your first name and last initial. I understand wanting to protect your personal information. I will never use your information for anything other than sending you your prize, communicating with you about your prize if necessary, or anything else unless you have given me express permission to do so. Thank you guys so much for the 18% of level 6 hype train. So much support for the channel today. I feel very supported. I just got a new bed. We bought a new bed the other day. When you get old, you get excited for purchases like a new bed. So I'm feeling like insanely supported all around. Thank you so much. Never give your info to a stranger on the internet. I mean, yeah, or get a P.O. box if you are a streamer. Get a P.O. box. Be safe and have a separate address that you have things sent to and that you have as a return address and things like that. That is not your domicile. Claps and internet safety song. Yes, please. And that's why I limit it to 18 and over as well, because I have no way of knowing that your parents are cool with it. You can guarantee me up and down, hey, this is my mom in chat. Get on a Discord call with your mom, blah, 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 blah. If you're under 18, and I know that for a fact, you are ineligible for these giveaways. You are attesting that you are over the age of 18 and you are comfortable sharing your info with me. I will never share that information with anyone else unless required to do so by a court of law. All right, that's the fine print. Please type camper in the chat. Camper. We're going to do this giveaway quickly so we can get back to crocheting. Camper. Everybody's a camper. Brenda, is there anyone else doing Camp Chaos today? Out of curiosity, I have glanced at the schedule several times, and I think we're the only one today. But who's tomorrow while we're stopped for a second? Who's tomorrow and what are they doing? Yeet's counting! Winter form whispers aren't working. Okay. Oh no, Dee Dee, I love you. I love you, Dee Dee. I love every last bit of you. You're incredible. And we love you very much. Camp. What is Camp Chaos? What? Pebbles. It's Zer and Asher Crafts. Cool. Yeah, click that link that just popped in the chat and you can look at the whole schedule. It's Zer tomorrow, 12 p.m. These are Eastern time, right? All the times are Eastern. And I had thought that you were 2 hours ahead of me. I thought you were Mountain or Central. Eastern time. All the times on the calendar are Eastern, okay? Moko Maid, our friend and team leader Moko Maid, participating on Thursday the 6th. Awesome. Grayscale on Wednesday. And like Brenda said, like Art and Jess said, it's Zer at 12 p.m. Eastern and Asher Crafts at 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Grayscale at 1 p.m. Inkmo at 8 p.m. This is just the rest of this week. You can look at the entire schedule on the website, artandjess.com/camp-chaos-2023. Moko Maid at 3 p.m. Eastern. What?
Krabis has gifted a sub to Drongo. What an absolute unit. Krabis gifted a tier 1 sub to Dead Drongo. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Mothman 92. Oh, yes. Art, music, craft, other. Very cool. Music streams. Super exciting. Love to see that. Oh, you've organized this by week. I don't pay attention to things. I didn't even notice that. Danielle Allard. This is craft. Yeah, honey. Yes, baby girl. You want to put some clothes on? My 6-year-old. What is it, baby? No, I don't know. Where's the last? Okay, well, I would start looking there. When do we have ads coming? 12 minutes. Yes, this is my 6-year-old. Your son is sick at home today. Oh, Valerie. We will have a VOD up and everything, Puffles. I'm sorry, friend. I appreciate you. And I know you're doing something really important and helping a family member. Big hugs to you, Puffles. I know it's not easy. You're being there for your family member, which is... I found this channel. It's a young man taking care of his Filipino grandma who's 97 years old. It is the sweetest, most wholesome content, and he is shining a light on what it's like to be a full-time caregiver. And their interactions and exchanges are amazing.
and he is so sweet with her. It's a thing that not everybody is capable of doing, and I understand that, but it's beautiful to see him and the love he treats her with. Yes, baby, I know that you want help, but this isn't how we ask for help. Can you ask me nicely? Come on. Yes. Chat, I will be right back. She asked me nicely. No whining. You don't have to whine to get my help. I'll be right back, you guys.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Upstairs, baby.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
Going up the rails on a gravy train. Gravy. 'Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
Quickly, while we're stopped, I'm going to go ahead and run ads, and then that way we'll just be done with that. Okay, thank you so much. Dominic 80, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Okay, Blueberry Bean, we'll have the VOD up if you want to keep following along. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you for your enthusiasm. Blueberry Bean scared the heck out of me typing in chat this morning when I was getting ready for the stream. Yeah! I was like, why is there sounds coming from things? I'm going to run the 3-minute block of ads now so we can just get it out of the way. I'm never coming out.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
How are you doing, Finger Rat?
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that?
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully
Some of you might be stuck in an ad, but I typed it in the chat. If you are a streamer,
oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all
over
my face.
To network with each other. I am totally
You're a mess.
With people casually mentioning their streaming, etc. I know there's some etiquette around talking about your own channel. People try to follow. When it comes up naturally in conversation, it's no big deal. The one I kind of draw the line at is leaving to say that you're streaming, only because I
Jesus,
feel
I
so
break
bad
your
because I was
stream.
like, please read me.
It's you. You're a witch, dude.
And then
fully,
I already had a
full
raid
on,
target and I
fully
feel guilty.
chaotic
And
evil.
that one is considered
And
kind
I
of
would
like,
be-
you know, some people think you're trying to drag people to these. I don't even, it's whatever. I'm not that worried about that. I'm not worried about people dragging somebody else to their channel.
Left to my own devices.
You are going to spend your time where you want to. But that one's kind of rough. It just feels awkward. It's like, okay.
Wow. Wow.
I know maybe you don't mean
Oh,
to
no.
tell me you want me to raid you, but it starts to feel like that. And then I'm like,
I've been rickrolled.
and then I feel like a jerk for not raiding you.
You rickrolled me.
But I love all of these people, and they are streamers. Karen's a streamer. Miss Jinx is a streamer. Landriel is a streamer. Kyberg is a streamer.
We're no strangers to
Nitro is a streamer.
I'm 9.5 and I'm called that
So many people. And I'm following most of you, but I wasn't following you, Treg Tyler. I wasn't following you, Enchanting Elk. I don't know that I knew that you were a streamer, Enchanting Elk. Now I do. I know now. So many friends to follow. Yes, and we don't gatekeep information about streaming.
That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing.
There's somebody doing a stream about stream assets and stuff like that for Camp Chaos, and I forget who it is. Somebody posted in Art and Jess Discord. Ollykins, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. If you're just coming in, whether you're here because you knew about Camp Chaos or you're just joining us from Makers and Crafting, or you search for a crochet, you searched for a crochet stream or whatever. Welcome. We're glad you're here. Thank you so much. Allie, I love you. I gave you a shout out. I know you were talking about maybe coming back to streaming sometime soon. Karen is going to be streaming, I believe, this coming weekend or the weekend after. No, yeah, you're coming back on the 9th, right? I'm so excited. I love you, Karen. I know sometimes we have to take breaks whether we want to or not. Allie is awesome, does some gaming and Lego. Karen is so super talented. You just hit an ad. Oh no, how did you just get an ad? We just had ads. So sorry about that, Ollykins. So many cool people coming up, yes. And it's okay to take breaks, probably on mobile. Oh, is that separate, DJ? This is why I subscribe to Turbo. We don't have a Turbo command anymore. Did I delete that one? We're so lucky. So many amazing streamers share their awesomeness with us. Yes. I would encourage you to proceed with caution when you're in somebody else's channel. If you're new to streaming and you're like not sure about the etiquette and stuff, find out what their situation is. I love hearing about people, you know, like, hey, I just hit affiliate and stuff like that. We love to celebrate with you. I'm 5 followers away from affiliate. Perfectly okay. Again, the one thing that's hard for me is when people announce that they're leaving the stream, because I tend to feel like that's an invitation to raid them. And I might already have a very specific raid target, like it's somebody's birthday or they're doing a charity event, and then I feel badly. Maybe that's on me to deal with that and not worry about it so much, but I feel like that's one thing that's pretty universal. Most people don't like it when you announce that you're leaving to stream. It's kind of like showing up to a concert and then standing up with a sign that says, hey, I'm going to be playing live music right down the hall. It's kind of egregious, but you know. If I have to leave, it's because I have to chase something down the street. Exactly. Or you can just say, hey, I've got to go. I got stuff going on today. You know, you don't have to say the reason why you're leaving. But yeah, it's it's super stream specific. Some people, if you mention anything about streaming, are going to ban you instantaneously. I think that's a little unhealthy personally. It's obvious that many people who come to support you are going to be fellow broadcasters, and sometimes they're just, you know, casually mentioning it. Something about like, oh yeah, OBS crashed on me real hard the other day. You're going to ban somebody for that kind of thing? You have an issue with your insecurities. That's just somebody relating to you, you know? And I like that. I like how we discuss those things and we help each other and we problem solve. If you're having an issue with your stream, I may not be able to help you, but we can find somebody who can help you. You know, I'm not threatened by that kind of stuff, and I think that people need to look within. If they're threatened by someone casually mentioning that they engage in the same creative pursuit, that's not good. That's my personal opinion, and that's how I look at it. But seriously, I really appreciate all of you being here. And if you're just coming in and if you got an ad, I'm sorry about the ads, but it makes the platform free to access. I personally choose to pay for Turbo, like we're talking about in the chat, because it prevents me from seeing ads anywhere. On desktop, on mobile, I never get an ad. I still do the surveys for bits, and then I have to say, I don't know. I haven't seen any ads. I have Turbo. I don't get ads. And not everybody gets those surveys for bits, unfortunately. I wish everybody could have those. I get like 100 bits, sometimes even more every so often from just answering like, I don't know, 10 questions. Do you think this insurance company fits well with a gaming platform? I'm like, I don't know. Anyways, I digress. What's up? How's it going? Zico's here. Masked Up Alaskan. Can we get a shout out for our friend Masked Up Alaskan, please? A rising tide lifts all ships. Yes, exactly. I really appreciate it. So we have a giveaway going on, and we need to do this before everybody leaves and we feed Steve a million times. But I know you guys will riot. If I don't do this. Sadly, this tool is going to stop working at some point in the not too distant future. A sticker for the WoW emote sticker. This one, shiny, has some holographic like background. The rest of it's sort of a little holographic shiny, but the background especially is very shiny. Okay. Doing real well. We're doing Camp Chaos today and teaching people how to crochet. I thought of you because I was in somebody's channel whose name has Kodama in it. And then I was like, I hope I still have the pattern because I'd like to make some more of those. They're so cute. All right. Yes, that emote that Brenda just put in the chat. Welcome back, Danielle. I love you, Danielle. So shiny. I got them from Sticker App. Pretty reasonable prices. Very good quality. Ready? It was my first order. I'm happy so far. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I want to put roller skates on. Put my hair in pigtails. Just roller skate around the park throwing glitter in the air. Except not. Glitter's terrible for the environment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm that person right now. It is so much fun! But you also never get rid of it. Blow bubbles! Thank you, DJ. That's an excellent alternative. Or even paper confetti. All right. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! So many awesome people in here who are incredibly talented crafters.
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
They do? Ollykins, where? Manda Bean, don't you, no! Manda Bean! Get nerfed. Dee, you have 69 seconds to defeat the worm. Dee. Type in chat. Yay. It's me. Get wrecked, Steve, but I love you. So toxic. Dee, thank you so much for being part of our community, for your amazing enthusiasm, for being subscribed to the channel for so long. Not that those things are prerequisite, but it makes me feel real happy when I get to send these out. Papa Pedro, Steve snack sandwich. Oh my God. I'll have a Papa Pedro sandwich with a side of Steve snack. I know, I'm really bummed, but you know what? I get it. He's been doing it for free for a really long time, and I just think that he's ready to just retire the thing and not have to worry about it and focus on other things. These things happen. And I can't say I blame him. They're taking his partnership status because he doesn't stream very often. They did mention they were going to start doing that. If you guys didn't know that, your monetization contract can be revoked if you do not stream frequently enough. Dee Dee, your sticker is in an envelope. If you don't get the form from the Whispers, let us know, and we will grab that and get it over to you so you can fill that out for me. It worked? Awesome. Okay, so now we're on the last round of increases before we start building the height of the bottom part of the body on this pattern, okay? So if you read through these instructions, you'll see that it increases until round 6 where you single crochet around plain. At round 7, you do one more round of increases, and then rounds 8 through 13. Hot tip. Hot tip. Pay attention. In my brain, I go rounds 8 through 13. That's 5 rounds. Is that 5 rounds, chat? If you single crochet for round 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ollykins. Ding, 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 ding. It's actually 6 rounds instead of 5. You need to pay attention when you see crochet instructions that say rounds 8 through 13. You are actually crocheting 6 rounds. So this is round 7, and we're doing our increases every 4 stitches. One, two, three, 4. Oops. Here's where my increase is supposed to go. All right. 1. Any questions so far? 3, 4. Did you make your bunk beds before you came down to learn to crochet? Who's on trash duty? I said duty. I'm somebody's mom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 somebody's to be exact. How do they define that frequency? Do you mean like, are you talking about for how long it is before they revoke your affiliateship or partnership? You have to stream. There's also like, okay, so if you do not stream and or have a payout, I think it's like a 12-month period. So if they're not basically, if you're not actively attempting to bring in more revenue, if you're streaming, but you're just not getting payouts, they won't kick you. If you're not streaming and you're not getting payouts, this is the way I understand it. I would take a look at your contract. Please read your contract. Please don't take my word for it or anyone else's for that matter. Read the information yourself. I know it's tedious. I know it's dry. Make sure you understand the relationship, the business relationship you're having with, you know, platforms, brands. Protect yourself. Understand what you're getting yourself into. When they say there's a change, make sure you understand what that change is. Now all of us are under something called the monetized streamer agreement. If you are successful, and I'm not saying this in a sarcastic way at all, if you're successful enough on the platform to qualify for Partner Plus, I believe you do have to sign a different agreement that outlines how you will receive the higher sub split. It's 350 recurring subs. That's a lot for most of us. For most of us partners. Not just for affiliates. There's probably affiliates who have that and don't have partner. Some people choose not to apply for partner for a variety of reasons. But yeah, nonetheless, it's no small task for most people with check marks. Yeah, for now anyways. I mean, the thing is, here's how I feel about it, okay? It's fine to shoot for something like that, right? But what I don't understand is If it's something they're capable of doing, why don't gift subs count? I think that gift subs not counting is like punishing people for supporting somebody with gift subs almost. Oh, is that when you started following Saucy Studios? And I'm sorry if I missed your message. I'm trying to keep up with chat. It's difficult when chat is super active for me. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's almost 4 years. That's crazy, Saucy Studios. Thank you so much for all that support over the years. That's incredible. All right, so we've done all of our increases, and now we're just going to start crocheting single crochets all the way around. But again, one trick I will show you. Let's say you start doing this and you zone out, right? And you're like, oh, crud, I have no idea how many rounds I've done of just single crochets. I'm not paying that much attention anymore because I'm not increasing or decreasing. It's really easy to just kind of go on autopilot. Here's your first round of 7 single crochets in the magic circle. Okay. And then you can kind of follow where the first stitch of that the second spiral is around here. And then you'll see that this lines up with your stitch marker. So what I do is, this is round 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm on round 8 currently. Round 8. Yeah, I mean, they're still getting income. It's just, I think what they want is, you know, gift subs expire. Well, unless you have people who are very generous and who decide to do 3, 6, and 12-month gift subs, which is incredible. Those are still going to expire at some point, but I mean, I think it's like, oh, well, that's almost like discouraging people from gifting subs. Yeah, and it's a period of 3 whole months that you have to have that 350 concurrent. And this existed previously. I don't know if you guys know this. It existed previously, but it was 500. You had to have 500 recurring paid subs in order to achieve, you know, to be offered the 70-30 split. So they're lowering the threshold by 150 subs. It's still a step in the right direction. And I think that, you know, it's hard sometimes when we feel like when a platform or a service we use or whatever is evolving, but it's not quite moving in the direction we want it to or at the rate we want it to. It's easy to get like up in arms and decide, oh, I've had it, I'm leaving. I would encourage those of you that have invested time and energy in this platform to consider, yes, you may receive more subscription revenue from another platform percentage-wise. And I'm not telling you that you shouldn't consider other options. I'm saying if you've invested a lot of time and energy here and you have a lot of people who find you here and this is their comfortable place to hang out with you, I would caution you against just ditching it because they changed one thing. I would wait to see how it plays out. You never know if they're going to change things even more. Nothing is for sure. Diversifying is wonderful. I'm not telling you not to explore other options. But I would also tell you some of the newer platforms that are out there that are gaining traction do not have the moderation that Twitch has. Yes, could Twitch's moderation be better? Of course. So while I'm sitting here crocheting these single crochets, we can finish up this sort of quick discussion about content. Because we do talk about it a lot here. We are a fiber arts channel. We do a lot of charity. But I'm happy to discuss these things with people because, like I said, I don't gatekeep. I think it's important and healthy to have discussions about, you know, how to conduct yourself as a streamer. What's the important stuff? How did I get where I'm at? The answer is slowly and with a lot of missteps. And that's okay because I was learning. I had never done any of this. Some people come to Twitch and they've been making content, like say on YouTube for a decade or more. And it may appear as though they magically, somehow, out of nowhere, skyrocketed to the position that they're at. How did they do that? How did they get so lucky? How did this happen? Because they put in a lot of time and energy and effort, and they had a dedicated following and an audience on another platform. Don't compare yourself to other people. You have to figure out what works for you. You can learn from other people. Learning from them is different from comparing yourself to them. And it's so hard to do. Trust me, I fall prey to it too. I really do. Switching platforms stinks. It can be hard. Some people were forced into it when Mixer shut down. Our friend Rhino Lion was a Mixer partner. Was doing really well on Mixer, and then Mixer just fell apart. Literally. Just fell right apart, dissolved, and came over here. And I really love what Rhino Lion does. If you guys aren't following Rhino Lion, please make sure you're following him. I don't know if I don't pay attention to who's lurking my chat. Like I probably should. Because then I'm tempted to talk to people who are probably just trying to chill. Thank you for shouting out our friend Rhino Lion. He's awesome. You really got to give him a follow. I love what he does. I can't remember how I found him. It might have been through a mutual friend. He does pottery. And I just really love his attitude. It's about like personal growth. He's very talented, and it's fun to watch him work his magic with, calls himself an earthbender. He's a fellow parent, so we have, you know, some kind of trying to balance parenting and work outside of stream and all that stuff, you know, and create time to do creative stuff. We have all that in common, but more than that, it's that he's kind. However, you know, I think he exemplifies it's like important and healthy to have like boundaries and to say, this is what I'm comfortable doing. And if that's not your thing, or you want me to do something that I don't really want to do, I'm going to politely decline. And I think more people who are creatives need to look at their art that way, especially if you already work a full-time job and this is your thing that you do for fun. Some people are more than happy to have someone, you know, make a request for like a commission and they don't care what it is. They'll do whatever they can to try and make it happen. Some people are more focused on a specific technique, or there's things they enjoy making and then they don't really care to make others. And it starts to feel like homework or a task or a chore for them. If someone, you know, asks them to do something outside of their interest zone. So you have to figure out that stuff for yourself. But I've heard people talk about like, there's another potter on TikTok is where I found her, but I can't remember her name. And she talks about why she doesn't do commissions. And people will approach her and be like upset that she runs out of stuff on her shop when she does a drop. And she's like, look, I work full time. This is what I do for fun and people happen to enjoy it. So I decided that I was going to start selling it, but I don't sell it to have someone else tell me what to do with my creativity. I was like, wow, go you. Hey! We got another raid. Supernatural Writer, thank you so much. Welcome to Camp Chaos. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, Supernatural Writer. I appreciate you. You will haunt my dreams. Good luck with that. I don't remember them anymore. Right. And maybe there's certain commissions you're willing to take and others you're not, and that's okay. And what I do is I politely push people in the direction of someone who I think might be interested in it. I say, hey, there's so many people out there who would love to have your business. If it's something that I can't do, or I don't have the time to do, or I don't feel like doing, it's important to set those boundaries for yourself. So welcome, readers. We are participating in Camp Chaos today. If you don't know what Camp Chaos is, that is a little bit of an explanation right there. And then this is also some explanation. And what we're doing is we're going to do some needle felting in a minute, but I'm showing everybody how to get started with making the basic shape for a Biznizz Chimkin. Michael Shadow, welcome in. Thank you so much for the first time chat. I appreciate you, Supernatural Writer. What were you up to today on stream? We have a quick raid video to show you guys to give you a little... This is basically the warning label. This is our disclaimer about what it's like around here. Thank you so much, Michael Shadow. And Supernatural Raider, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming in on the raid. And if you've never been here before, I am 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago.
Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. So we are making chimkins. Please hang out for the raid video and I will explain a little bit more about what we're doing today when we come back from this, okay? Thank you so much. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You're doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. All right. So, in two hours and 11 minutes into what's supposed to be an hour-long session for Camp Chaos, because chaos, I am doing the body of another chicken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so now I'm on round 11. And it's cool that you got to get going, Supernatural Writer. I totally understand. Your sister's birthday tomorrow, so you got to go help get... That's awesome. That's so sweet. I love that. I miss my sister and my mom terribly. They live fairly far away from me. I'm in Oregon and they're in Iowa, so it's really great meeting. Your humor is fantastic. Please have a good stream. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Supernatural Writer. Let me make sure I'm following you. Not following yet. I fixed it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. So raiders, welcome in. Arden Jest is our coordinator for Camp Chaos for this summer, for the whole month of July. If you want to click on the link that pops into chat when you do this, you can see a schedule of a ton of really awesome people. Some you might recognize and others that are totally new to you. Thank you for shouting out our awesome friend Arden Jest. This is really fun and such a cool thing to do, to bring people to various streamers who do creative stuff on the platform, help them show others how to do things and lead sessions to teach people new skills, to help them push their skills to another level. So one thing I'm doing right now is showing how we get to the point where we start stuffing for those that have never made amis. So I'm trying to be quick about this. I know I'm going fast. We did do a magic circle tutorial and there is a stream marker. If you are interested in learning about crochet, please follow the channel. Come in and ask questions. Join our Discord server if you like. And also you can claim a badge today. You can claim a badge in the fourth wall. All you have to do is jump into the Arden Jest Discord and post a picture of any chimkin-related craft. It does not have to be crochet. It could be a cross-stitch you did. It could be a drawing. It could be a song, a little ditty you penned in the heat of the moment about how wonderful chimkins are. It could be your banjo, kazoo, and plastic bucket drum cover of Chicken Attack. I love Takeo Ishii. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, please go look up Chicken Attack on YouTube. Who just started playing Pokemon community game? Ollie Kids. You got a Tepig? Aw, Tepig is so cute for the badge. Check the pinned message at the top of the chat. Yes, exactly. Fletchling registered in Pokédex. Yes. I don't know if I have this one. We do play Pokemon community game, and I am a Captain TV partner, but we are refraining from doing stream raiders today because I'm really trying to get through as much of this as I can to help those of you who are first-time amigurumi people. If this is proving difficult for you, I beg of you, try again. If you feel like, I don't know what I did wrong, but something's just not right and it's all lopsided, rip it all out and start over. Frog, it's very zen. I promise you, it's just practice, okay? Don't feel bad if your first attempt, yes, do it, just frog. If your first attempt is horrendous, and you know what, honestly,
I kind of think it's cute to show people, like, look at my horrible first amigurumi. Isn't it still adorable? Isn't it still cute? I made this with my own 2 hands. Yes, it's lopsided. Yes, the stuffing is showing through the stitches. Who cares? Bob Ross said it best. Talent is just a pursued interest. I will say it again. I'll say it again for the people in the back. Talent is just a pursued interest. Most people are not super good at things the first time they try them. That includes me. I sucked at amigurumis when I first started. My first one's terrible. It's ugly. Just keep doing it. If you really want to do it, just keep doing it. I believe one love. I love you. I haven't put your command in yet. I will soon, though. I love you. I know there's no pressure. I know there's no pressure. I'm just letting you know. I love you. I'll let you know in Discord. I will message you in Discord as soon as your command is set up. I love you. Thank you so much. Believe one love is incredible. Carissa, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Ellie Stellar, thank you for the follow. Where are you all coming from? Camp? Are you campers? You could be campers even if you didn't come here for that. Cookie Pates! Look at all of these people. Hello? Hi. Welcome in. Come on in. Pull up a camp chair. Pull up a folding chair. Squeeze in. We'll make room. We appreciate all of this love and support from Art and Jess community. And if you're just wandering in off the virtual Twitch street, thank you. Thank you for those follows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have some follower emotes. One of them being this awesome emote that Brenda provided for camp counselors to give to their chats. If you're subbed to Brenda, you can also use that emote all over the platform. You're more of a glamping type person. I like to glamp. I'm with you. I like camping. You came from Art and Just. Awesome, Ellie. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's honestly, I was just so flattered. I was like, what, me? I'm a mess. But then, you know, it is called Camp Chaos, so seems kind of on brand, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, this is round 13. I was like, I feel like I'm coming up on round 13 here. I was correct. Made a lot of these chickens. A lot. Okay. I have a suggestion to make, and I'm making enough headway on this. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. What if I give away this cake pop chicken to somebody in the chat instead of doing all the other giveaway stuff that we would do for like 2 whole heckin' hype trains so far? And I have no idea when we're gonna end today because I'm gonna try to get 2 chickens finished. I want to see if we can get 2 chickens finished today. Yeah, or like what I want is an RV. 20 minutes till the next choo-choo dark mode. And we could still do a sticker, you know, here and there for you guys' enthusiasm because, you know, everyone loves stickers. And these would easily go on, like, here. This is a free sheet of stickers they sent me. I'm not affiliated with them in any way other than being a customer. 17 minutes. This is cool. I like this. This is, they can do back printing if you want. So you can do sticker sheets that have back printing that have like your info on the back of them. A chicken. We're gonna attempt to make our popular chicken that I use this free pattern all the time to make chickens into a Biznizz Chimkin. But I'm happy so far with Sticker App. They're not paying me to say that. I like to talk about companies that I like, even when it's not going to directly benefit me if you purchase stuff from them. I might talk to them. I wonder if maybe I could get something going with them where we have like a code and you guys get a little friendly discount like on your first order or something. I need to order some more stuff from them and make sure that I'm happy with all of their choices. I'm sorry, we have some bot commands that repeat themselves. Maker Plays, thank you so much. Sorry for blocking the view of the Chimkin, but I have to press this button. I almost don't want to nerf this because that's funny, but you're getting nerfed. You don't apologize for following the channel and supporting my content. No apology. There are very few things that you genuinely need to apologize for in this channel. And being late or following or doing anything else support-wise is definitely on the long list of things you're not allowed to apologize for. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Crud! I went one round too far. All right, now I get to show you how to fix this mistake. All right, I pulled out that first stitch that had the marker in it. I'm going to put that stitch marker back in the first stitch of round 13 that I already did. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, this is round 14. Hey, now, you can't do that. How are you doing today, Maker Plays? I really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It is Monday, which doesn't mean a whole lot to me in the summertime, thankfully. Thank goodness. And it never really did for the longest time because I was restaurant. My Monday was like a Thursday or a Wednesday, and I would work like Wednesday through Saturday or like Thursday through Sunday. Monday was my Saturday a lot of the time. First proper day of holiday. Excellent. I hope it's not too hot where you are. I hope it's comfortable. It is currently 76 degrees Fahrenheit where I live, so it's probably going to get quite hot today if it's already that at 12:10. For me anyways. I know that's not hot for a lot of other places. I don't like it when it gets over 80 degrees. Thank you for the lurk, Waffle Queen. I really appreciate you. I love your username too. I love waffles. Now I want a waffle. Who doesn't love waffles though? Like, Canadians apologize for everything. Are you saying people can't for being late? No! They'll have to learn, Chris. Oh, you're gonna go see the new Indiana Jones movie? Yeah, I bet you that's gonna be real fun. I grew up on those movies too, so I love them. All right, what was I doing? No, not at all. I talk about it all the time here, Ellie. I was 4 years old. I ran into a wall. A clock fell off of it. The story in my about panel, my panels is... It's a funny inside joke between me and another person on the platform called Scammers Anonymous. Scammers just likes me to tell people that I got in a wrestling match with an alligator and I lost. So anyways, I was 4. I ran into a wall. A clock fell off the wall and it smashed my finger. Hence the name, yes. They took me to the hospital. There wasn't anything they could do to salvage. You know, sometimes if you have like, this is like a cut or something, it can be sewn back up and the nerves can be, you know, it can be functional and you might not have all the feeling, but you're going to be okay and you're going to have some scars, but that's it. This was not the case. It was smashed pretty badly. So, oh, I love Canadians. Love them. I really do. The worst part of this accident, honestly, Ellie, was that, wait a second, I have to think about what I'm doing. I got a life-threatening, terrible infection after the surgery that likely came from some way or another at the hospital, and had to go back to the hospital and be on like IV antibiotics and observation to ensure that the infection cleared my system for like 2 weeks. And the boredom and the loneliness was honestly probably, because, you know, pretty quickly I responded to the antibiotics, but they have to make sure that they get it all right. Just like when they tell you, like, take all your pills, don't forget to finish all of your antibiotics. I had to stay there and make sure that it was out of my system. And I was bored out of my freaking mind. And I had a cast on my hand. And I was already a very creative little person and loved making things and drawing. And that was my #1 like outlet. So I couldn't really draw very well because I couldn't hold a pencil or a pen. So the nurses very patiently, I'll never forget this, they very patiently helped me learn how to fold tissue paper flowers using mostly my left hand. Now you could be like Elizabeth in BioShock Infinite. I have no idea what you're talking about, came apart. You should have seen me at Summit, at St. Jude Summit, and people are talking all this video game stuff. And I do play video games, but I'm just not like, you know, like heavy into the gaming aspect. I'm here to crochet and craft and like act like a fool. And I'm like, uh-huh. They're like talking about Overwatch and League of Legends and Minecraft and all this stuff and mod packs. And I'm like, she loses part of her pinky. The same coworker that called me 9.5 used to also call me Gwyneth. Because Gwyneth Paltrow's character in The Royal Tenenbaums is missing, I think, the same finger and the same, like, hand. He was like, you need a wooden prosthetic. I was like, no. No, dude. No. All right, so before I get too far into this, what we're doing now, I did 1 round of decreases, right? I did a round of decreases every 4 stitches. Now we're doing a round of decreases every 3. We did our 13, okay? Does everybody know what an invisible decrease is? Let's show you invisible decreases. 1, 2, 3, invisible decrease, 1, 2, 3. They're so hard to see because they are aptly named. I'm gonna get this a bit closer. I wish there was a quick button. I probably could figure it out. A hotkey or something for autofocus on this camera. Apply. Okay. I'm gonna use autofocus for a minute so I can hold this closer. Because if I try to just zoom in by like cropping and enlarging, it gets super pixelated. This is a pretty good camera, but I am thinking about upgrading at some point to a, what do you call it? Another DSLR for the overhead. All right, so.
Your real caffeine.
New donation on Ko-fi. Thank you for the 20.
Who did this? Why are you doing things on Ko-fi while I'm trying to show people how to do invisible decreases? Rin, I love you. Rin. Rin, thank you, friend. Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for the $20 on Ko-fi. Rin's on a little bit of a hiatus. Thank you, Mira. I was about to do that. Rin's on a little bit of a hiatus, but do the things. Just do it. Okay. Thank you. All right, we are going to show you how to do an invisible decrease, okay? So named because it really doesn't, it's very hard to see where the decreases are once you've done them. So you're at the point where you need to do a decrease. 1, 2, 3, decrease. 1, 2, 3. We are going to, and you don't have to do this. If something else works better for you, do not feel like this is like how you have to do it. So you're going to take your hook and you're going to insert in just the front loop. When you look at these stitches from the top, you have 2 loops, one that's closer to you and one that's further away. Thank you, Miro. Go through that, and now, without doing anything else, take your hook and go through that front loop again on the next stitch. You now have 2 loops. 1, 2. Both of the front loops from the next 2 stitches are on your hook. Yarn over, pull through both, yarn over, pull through both. You've now created an invisible decrease. I'll do it again. 1, 2, 3. Take your hook, insert underneath just the front loop of the next stitch, and then repeat that step. go through the front loop of the next stitch. You have 2 loops on your hook. Yarn over, pull through both loops. Yarn over, pull through both loops. You may see this technique demonstrated different ways. I've seen people just do a slip stitch instead of making basically a single crochet out of them. Whatever works best for you, whatever you think looks best. Okay? Now, that said, if you're struggling with that, if it's too hard or whatever, it is totally okay to do insert your hook through both loops, underneath of both loops, pull up a loop, do it again, pull up another loop, yarn over and pull through all 3 loops. It's just gonna be more visible. If you don't care, neither do I. I would never look at someone's finished object, examine how they do their decreases, and be like, well, I never. Imagine 2, 3, decrease. So this is also tricky again with this pattern. You would think like, well, okay, I'm either gonna go straight, and here I am at the end with 2 more stitches left to decrease into 1. Or I'm gonna keep decreasing at the same rate, and the next set of decreases is gonna be every 2 stitches. Not with this pattern. Please pay attention to this pattern. The next set of decreases is once every 5 stitches. Are there other types of cross I do other than crochet? Yes. Cross stitch, I have, autofocus. Cross stitch, I have tried diamond painting, and I want to do some more of that. Knitting, I know how to knit. Actually, I taught myself to knit in my 20s after being a crocheter all my life, and I knit exclusively for about a decade to try and master the craft. And I'm okay. I'm a pretty decent knitter. I find lace a little difficult because I can't focus on a project that complex for that long. I put it down and I walk away from it, and then the idea of picking it back up again sounds so tedious. But we are doing this for camp. Now, I don't want to go too far into this without starting to show people some needle felting. So we can continue this. This is going to be our chicken with safety eyes. I've already finished the better part of a chicken, okay? So let's just pretend we're fast forwarding, and we've already made the body and we've sewed on the comb, right? And you want to make sure your comb is lined up so that it's fairly straight this way, right? Once you've made that, we will get back to these other parts. But for those that have a time limit and want to see some needle felting, I don't want to wait too long before we do that. So I'm going to sew the tail, or the wings on. So we're fast forwarding. Please do not panic. We are fast forwarding. I made these pieces yesterday. You're gonna make a body, a comb, 2 wings, and 2 tail pieces. And then I'm gonna show you how we can needle felt details. And we can also just crochet ourselves a quick little briefcase, because the chicken's supposed to be carrying a briefcase. It's a Biznizz Chimkin. It has to have a briefcase. So this is how you can adjust patterns yourself to make something bespoke. Just because a pattern doesn't include the elements that you want in your item doesn't mean you can't start with that pattern and then fashion some additional accessories. So we are turning La Coca into Biznizz Chimkin. How do you say business in Italian? When I'm sewing pieces together, I use a bent tip needle because it really makes inserting the needle into the yarn so much easier. The blunt needles that are straight are fine. There's no reason not to use them, other than that these make it easier. One tip when you're sewing these wings on is, because you're only sewing the top half of them, I would position your tail, which is what you're using to sew them, onto the body like this, like so. And like I said, we're going to rewind and we're going to get back to the construction of the body for those of you that are following along. I forgot to do that when I was in there. I got it. I'm already in there. I have the page open. Done. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. We had a problem with my computer a while back, and I had to re-enable a bunch of stream elements, commands and alerts and stuff, or what have you. Any questions? I know that we've skipped pretty far ahead, but I just want to be able to show people some needle felting before we get too far into this. Okay, so use pins if you don't feel like using pins. Sometimes I just sew things on. It depends on the thing. I wove in a piece of red yarn and I can see it under this. This is one problem with working with white yarn with Ommies, is if there's any... Get in there. You step that. Still see it. No, no, no! Shh. No. I don't know. What does that mean? Achoo? Bless you. Serenadia! Hello!
You gotta fight for your right to
You do not have to fight for any rights to party. There's no fighting. Hello, readers. Welcome, everyone. How are you? Thank you so much, Serenadia, for the raid. Sapphire, welcome in. Sleeping Luna, how are you? Yarn Crafters Corner, so many awesome friends who are fellow fiber artists. Today we are actually giving people a little amigurumi tutorial, including how to needle felt details on your pieces. Thank you so much for the raid. I love you. We're doing Camp Chaos today. Welcome to our camp session. I really appreciate you guys being in here. You know what I forgot to do? I can't believe I forgot to do this right before stream. You guys, I'm going to blame it on chat. They distracted me while I was getting ready. We need this on our screen. I thought I already had it on here. It's our Camp Chaos logo. We're Camp Chaos counselors. That was supposed to be up here this whole time. Fail. It's my fault. Okay, thank you, Chris. So, how was your stream, Serenadia? What were you up to today? Thank you for the biddies, Miro. They're taking the chaos part of Camp Chaos a little too seriously today. Wait a second. What did I just do? I have so many ends. Hello, chicken? Working on the gown. I saw one of your videos. Sandy Lou Who, thank you so much. I love your name. I love reading Dr. Susan in particular. We read that book probably about 25, 30 times a day around Christmas. Thanks. So, welcome in, readers. If you've never been here before, I am 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago, about 20 to be exact. And thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. So the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. It's Sir! This is another one of our counselors who's participating tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow, It's Sir? What do you got going on tomorrow? Please make sure you're following It's Sir when we can. Can we get a shout out for It's Sir? I forget what your session is tomorrow. I'm so sorry. My brain does not work. It's mush sometimes. Designing a Lego giblet? You're designing a Lego giblet? Oh my god, I'm so excited. That's going to be so much fun. Lego fans, you definitely need to follow It's Sir. Seren, what were you up to? Do you want to pick some pair eyewear toppers? I know you love blue. Thank you, friend, for raiding our channel again and for bringing folks over. We do have a raid video to show you real quickly. A little video warning label. This is our disclaimer. You can't watch this and then say we didn't warn you. All right? Real quickly, I'd love to show you that. And then if you can stick around, Seren, I'd love to find out what you would like. For pair eyewear toppers, if the answer is just something blue, I can pick something out for you. I know sometimes you have to raid and run. Same with me. Yeah, we got those camp emotes. as follower emotes here, but if you're sub to Brenda, you can use them anywhere, which is awesome. Thank you so much, everybody, for being in here and for coming on the raid. And we'll get right back to our project right after this. Okay? I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
All right. Thank you so much, Serenadia, for raiding. I really appreciate it. Do you see how much I got done while I was on this other screen? I'm almost done sewing this wing on, but I really want to get this chicken pretty much all fairly well done so we can show you some needle felting stuff, and then we will get back to the rest of the chicken because it might take some of you some time to finish these pieces, but I want this VOD to be like kind of a self-contained tutorial for the most part. So when you're sewing these on, it's a good idea to try the best that you can to sew through each of the stitches around that you intend to attach and sew them into a specific stitch on the body of the chicken so it will stay put. Acrylic yarn, regrettably, while it is the cheapest option and gives nice structure to your pieces, is a little bit on the slippery side. If you're planning on handing this toy off to a child, I might go back and either go back this way or go back this way again and sew the piece on twice just to make sure that it'll stay put. If the person you're giving it to, the parent or even the child, is crafty, they might be able to just, you know, pull the piece out and take a blunt needle and sew it back on. But if you want to just prevent that from happening in the first place, this would be the best way to do that. Some people choose to sew their pieces on with thread. Personally, I just like using the tail. Thank you for shouting out our friend Karen Day. We love Karen, and Karen is coming back to streaming this coming Sunday, July 9th. Super excited for that. I will probably be somewhat occupied next weekend. We have a big local event happening, and I have some stuff I need to do for it. What if the person you're giving it to is an adult with this thing? Yeah. Well, right. So it might not hurt to do that regardless of who you're handing it off to. I love you, Lily. You're not thinking of anyone in particular, right? Yeah, so I'm trying to get this red. There's one little red. Your comb is falling over. There is a chootle in the chat. Chootle. Nope, not at all. Hey, Mora Moore. How's it going? Dang it, we have to wait another minute before we can shout you out, Mora Moore. But Mora Moore is an awesome friend of the stream who we had the pleasure of being a guest on Crossing the Streams, and it was shortly after we got partner in February, which was kind of a fun thing to be able to kind of talk about that journey, because it took 4.5 years for me to get partner on this platform. So I know that it can seem sometimes like, you know, something like that is not obtainable for you, but I want to encourage those of you. First of all, it's not the be all. It does open up some more opportunities. I am very thrilled to be part of the Twitch Women's Guild, which is offered to partners, and it's a way to try to get people seen who normally have a little bit harder time. One of my teammates One of my awesome teammates, No Lollygaggin, has front page promotion this week, I believe. And they are going through groups of us, I think about 10 at a time, and offering people on Twitch Women's Guild, which is a group of women streamers who are partners on the platform, the opportunity to be featured on front page, which is awesome. So No Lollygaggin was playing Stray last night, and I popped in, and we've communicated in the Discord server and stuff and talked, because this is also a fellow St. Jude supporter. So I've had all these awesome opportunities. Like, a bunch of people we know and love are also in the Twitch Women's Guild. Lissa T, Tab Twice, Kanara, a ton of women streamers. So it's really, yeah, it's very cool. And they are also doing this for the other guilds that are for the Latin community and the Black community on Twitch. We're partners, and I think it's awesome that they're trying to offer this to people who, and there's also LGBTQIA+. I think it's a really awesome way to help people get that exposure. And like I said, I already know and love a lot of the people on the Twitch Women's Guild, but then there's people I don't know that I'm meeting because of it. So coffee is filtered water. I'll prove it to you. I'm not trying to fool anybody. I put this ice in there yesterday. I love this thing. We got this from the Gamehers. We were also named the Gamehers Creative Streamer of the Year for 2022. I need to refill this, and I'm kind of ready for a coffee re-up, but I'm wondering, you know, I know we have people in here. I don't want to lose anybody who's trying to know. Okay, yes. Add soon a baby bathroom break. For why?
Miro_be cheered. X100.
I'm gonna throw, okay, we're gonna take an intermission. We've been live for almost 3 hours. I need an intermission to make another cup of coffee. And you guys, chill. I'm gonna give you words on stream. You need to relax. Okay? We've already choo-chooed enough times today. So much choo-choo. What if we just take a nice stroll? What's wrong with being a pedestrian? What's wrong with that? But it's not Camp Chill. We are playing Stream Readers right now. I figured that would, with the chaos, I knew there was going to be chaos. I was right. This is what happens when you know, when you associate yourself with the likes of Art and Jess. Please make sure you're following Brenda. No! I shouted out the wrong channel, but it didn't exist. Art and Jext. What happened? I did it again! Miro! I know how to do things, Miro. Crucial is the longest word. Thank you, the Bi-Alien. Thank you for your follow. I really appreciate that. And Shasta. Look at, they're all coming in at least twos. That's so kind. Shasta, thank you for the follow. Feel free to play some word game while we get through some ads. And also, follows are free. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. You have some emotes you can use now. Aw, Tigerfire, thank you. I appreciate that. I love you guys too. Have fun with words on stream. I shouldn't be any longer than about 5 to 10 minutes. Arcana, hello! Like 5 to 10 minutes. I need to make another cup of coffee, you guys. I can't keep up with you today without another cup of coffee. One more cup of coffee, play some words. I'll be back in a moment. Please just focus your gremlin energy on the word game.
Thank you for the sub.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Sandlauhu. What an absolute unit. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Sandlauhu. Miro_be cheered. X100. Drea_design just resubscribed for 23 months. Cluck yeah. Thanks to Admiro_B for my sub gift. Look what you started, chat.
Thank you for the sub.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Yarn Crafters Corner. What an absolute unit. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Yarn Crafters Corner.
Thank you, Bulbasaur.
Miro_B is gifted a sub to Stillace Music. What an absolute unit. Miro_B gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Stillace Music. They've gifted 4,617 months in the channel.
There's always a hype train in my heart for you.
Hey baby, don't leave me lonely, don't you wanna feel the sun? Hey baby, don't leave me lonely, don't you wanna dance all night long? Hey baby, don't leave me lonely, don't you wanna feel the sun? Hey baby, don't leave me lonely, don't you wanna dance all night long? Aloha, where are you?
Thank you, Bulbasaur.
Miro_B is gifted a sub to Mombidex. What an absolute unit. Miro_B gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Mombidex. They've gifted 4,623 months in the channel.
I'm not going to do the jumping jacks until until we're done. Thank you very much. Cupcake Kitten, thank you for the follow. Chen, thank you so much for the raid. You guys started a hype train. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Yarn Crafters Corner. Drea, welcome back for 23 months, courtesy of Miro. Miro, thank you for the 100 bits. Shasta Diesel, I think I thanked you earlier for the follow. Thank you so much. Cupcake Kitten 18, Brett in a box, thank you for the follows. Miro, thank you for the 6 months for Stolas and Mombidex. And we are at 91% of a level 4 hype train. I have lost count. How many hype trains is this? What's gotten into you? Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. This is the 3rd station. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Even if it's just a few bits, if it's one, oh my god. If it's a little thrust, if the train just needs a little thrust. Thank you, Miro. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 450 bits, Miro. It came apart. My coffee is too full. There's a bunch of coffee in the lid of my cup. Poetic hiatus, hello. All right, you guys are at level 5. I love word games. So if you're just joining us, if you did not come in from Art and Jest, please pull up a seat. We are doing Camp Chaos. I am one of a ton of people who are participating in Camp Chaos, including our team leaders from Team Moco Loco, and also a bunch of other friends of the channel, and people who we don't already know. So please make sure that you click on the calendar, take a peek, join the Art and Jest Discord, cause chaos and problems and shenanigans and nonsense and the like over there in Brenda's channel. I popped into Brenda's channel just now while I was making my coffee, and I was like, I am the designer imposters, Brenda. I'm the Wish Art and Jest. But we're like very kindred spirits. If you like what we do here, you will absolutely love Art and Jest, who is incredible.
Miro _ B is gifted a sub to Holly's Enchanted Lure. What an absolute unit. Miro _ B gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Holly's Enchanted. Feels good, man. They've gifted 4,629
I
months
heard
in
my
the channel.
name. Yeah, everybody heard your name across the whole interwebs. Thank you so much for another 6-month gift sub. You don't have to do that. You do it so often here. I really appreciate it. Thank you, friend. Ravelcat, welcome in. I like your name. Welcome in, Ravelcat. So I'm just going ahead and sewing these wing pieces on because, again, like I said, I want to try to finish this chimkin. I want to do the briefcase, and I want to show you how to... We're going to make a little tie. And I want to do the needle felting. So if you feel like I'm skipping ahead, I am. You're not wrong. Oh, Poetic Hiatus! I don't think that one's up there. It might be. It is anatomy. Nothing personal. I just don't know if that one's up there. I think we could bump slow mode down to every 5 seconds, by the way. If a mod wants to do that while we're still playing. I think we've settled a bit. Thank you guys so much. And it was only so I could read chat. Seriously. Ravelcat, how are you today? If you feel like talking in the chat, please speak up and tell us more about yourself. If you're a crafter, we'd love to hear about it. Anybody in here who's a creative, whether you stream or not, if you want to post in our show and tell in Discord, I will try to do that at some point today if the chaos subsides long enough. But I also want to make sure we get through as much of this as we can so that those who are trying to crochet along with us get the needle felting part of the tutorial. When you're weaving in your ends, I feel like as long as you get the tail woven in pretty far into the piece, it's no biggie. I don't think you need to like worry too much about it. Although I will say again, if you have kids, like I have kids and I've handed over amis to them and had to sew pieces back together again. And that's just because they'll tug on them and play with them and throw them across the room and they just loosen up over time. If you find that you don't have enough of a tail, if you need to sew a piece back on and all that, you can easily just draw another new piece of yarn through and sew it back on with a separate piece of yarn. It doesn't have to be the tail of the piece. It's just easier that way, less pieces that are loose, and using your yarn more efficiently because you're going to have less waste. Lady Earth, Rhina, hello. Chaos subside. Are you feeling okay? I choose you. Wow, 6% of a level 6 hype train. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Got a minute and 15 seconds. If we complete a level 7, I will do a coaster. I think that's what we've decided is until I run out of them, I'll do coaster giveaways that completed level 7 hype trains. In addition to, we'll do another sticker and we'll also do, I think we're going to do a giveaway after today of a finished Chimkin because I'm going to have 2 Chimkins. Yeah, this game it becomes a lot about teamwork after a while for sure. Nicely is up there. Don't know what the longest one is. Cycle? Try cycle. C-Y-C-L-E. If that works, then both the C's are valid. Cycle, C-Y-C-L-E. So both C's are valid. Oh, unicycle. Very good, something else. Unicycle is the longest word. Unicycle. So I'm totally barreling through this while you guys are playing because thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. I really appreciate that. 7% of level 6 hype train. And I'm gonna have to do some jumping jacks in a minute here, but From Steve, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. We are trying to get through this tutorial on how to change a pattern I've used a ton of times into a Biznizz Chimkin, which is like really fun thing that our friend Art and Jest and her chat have cooperatively penned a book, an illustrated book, which is so cool. All right, you guys, that's it for that. Let me do your jumping jacks. Thank you very much. All right. fine. This is fine. Fine. There's a lot of yelling here. I don't know if Brenda told you guys that. Oh, I forgot to, yeah, I'm sorry. That's very triggering for the words on stream peeps. I forgot to exit out of it. They just restarted the game. So I have already sewed on the tail, the small tail piece, except I sewed it on the front. Quickly, undo it. Oh my God, it's an abomination. This is what happens when you don't, this is what not to do. This might be just a little bit toss here. Sorry, guys. We do try to keep it PG-13, yeah. 9, what happened to your chicken? She ran into the witch, I mean wood carver.
You must give me your TP! Give me your TP!
Who needs TP? Miro. Anybody have any TP for Miro? Let's open up a giveaway here in a second for another sticker. We'll do the other one this time. We'll do the nice sticker. This is the top of the comb, and so this is the front of the chicken. That's what I did wrong. And I need to... I had sewn this on pretty well, so I'm having to, like, kind of tug. There we go. At the different... There we go. There's that. And once you get the pieces apart, if you've sewed something on incorrectly and you need to take it off, after a point, you're gonna be able to figure out, like, oh, okay, I see where the different pieces attached. So this is the front. I don't know if I've ever done that in all the chickens I've made. I'm not sure if I've ever attached the tail to the front on accident. Oh man, Chen, how was your stream? If you're still here, I love you. Thank you so much for rating. I appreciate you. This is the sticker we're gonna be giving away. Yeah! Ms. Jinx, I know that you are interested in knowing about this. There is some yarn in the Etsy and there will be more. No pressure, but I'm letting you know. I am now just gonna sell the yarn through the Etsy, and so I update the Etsy every once in a while and I put more stuff in there. I have not yet. These are 2 colors I haven't listed yet. What's up there is what I have, though, right now. Besides these 2 colors. Ms. Jinx, if you want either of these 2 colors, you talk to me, and I will slap a custom listing up for you. This one's called Like Butter. It's alpaca sock. And this one is the zebra yarn. This is 100% Peruvian Highland wool. It's not superwash. And it is called Thornwood Falls. My husband actually helped me name it. It's named after a card in Magic the Gathering. No pressure. I just know you're interested in that, and I feel like it would be rude of me not to tell you. Is she really? See, I've done it with avocado before. Zico. I've done it with avocado. I've done it with food coloring. There are some other local native plants I would like to do that with. That's very cool. That's so awesome that they are offering that as a class. That is really cool. Please don't pick your neighbor's plants without asking them first. Horsetail, spruce, blueberry, and fireweed. I was trying to grow some marigolds this year, and unfortunately my starts did not, a bunch of them did not make it. I didn't realize that I had some slugs that were coming along and taking advantage of my gardening. So here, let's get this giveaway set up, excuse me, and then... I've got Steve Snack and Smack Steve in there. Some of you, Lily, might be making sure. Camper's not the keyword. It's nice. Because it's our nice emote. Okay. Nice to win this sticker. Right there. So they're called Dyer's Marigolds, and they are renowned for their pigment, which can be used to dye fabric. So I'm going to see if I can't get enough of them at some point to harvest them for collecting pigment from them. And then these stickers are also available in the Etsy if you make an order from me and you throw in a sticker. I'm hoping it won't add a bunch of shipping for you, but I had to fix that for the teal appeal. And I'm gonna go ahead and call it good with this one, and then we'll sew the other one on, and we can always anchor both of them with the second. Okay, so again, I'm speeding through the last steps of finishing a chicken so that we can needle felt. And we also need to make a briefcase. The feet. I was trying to work out what would be the best way to make the feet. I think one thing you could do is make the Biznizz Chimkin sitting and have the legs sticking out straight in front. Or you could just use pipe cleaners. Purple tea!
For 22 months. Crochet. Thanks to Admiro_B for my sub gift.
Purple tea, welcome back for 22 months. Thank you, Miro, for that gift sub for purple tea. Butts bot. I hope you're doing well today, friend. Thank you so much. All right. Atomic Gift Shop, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for following the channel. If you feel like talking about yourself a little bit, we love that. Introduce yourself, please. If you're a crafter, we love to hear about what kind of things you like to make. Otherwise, if you're just here to lurk and hang out, that is great. Campers! Hello, everybody. Hi. Look at these first-time chats. Ilian Galeen, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Captain Katamari, hello. How are you? Traveling Tatter, welcome back. It's so nice to see you. Sebastian Contrato, wow, thank you for the 100 bits. You didn't need to do that. Thank you. This is Biznizz Chimkin. We are crocheting a Biznizz Chimkin. So listen, we also have a giveaway going. You guys are just in time for a sticker giveaway for this sticker right here of one of our emotes, our nice emote. Please feel free, as long as you're following the channel and 18 and over, and you need to be comfortable with sending me, filling out a form with some sort of mailing address. Wow, thank you. Oh my God. Grayscale, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys are so sweet. What a lovely thing to participate in. You guys probably know this already, but we are participating in Camp Chaos.
X100
I'm your camp counselor,
for Biznizz Chimkin.
Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Seba. Thank you, Fake Stereo. Thank you, Creative Christy. Thank you, Shorty. Thank you, Jessie Cat. Thank you for all the follows. Grayscale, thank you for the 100 bits. Seba, thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you for rating, Grayscale. I really appreciate you bringing people over to the channel. Let me make sure I'm following you. I am already following. Please follow Grayscale and, am I saying it right or is it Grayscale? Check out their content. Super duper amazing experience. 11 out of 10. Ooh. Highly recommend. Jessie Cat, thank you for the Corgo biddy. Thank you so much. Thank you for another Corgo biddy. And thank you for the 10 Corgo biddies. I love the Corgo. We almost got a Corgi when we got our last time. We ended up with a Jack Russell Terrier, and he is amazing, and he's a piece of work. Creative Christy, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys, we just had a hype train, just so you know.
Ooh.
What were you doing on stream today? Tell us all about your stream. Gray or Grays is also fine. Cool. Tell us about your stream. Creative Christy, thank you so much. It is super appreciated. Hi, Smorf. It is super appreciated. I am a teacher, and we often end up spending our own money.
Cheered. X100.
They do, but it's okay. So does everybody else in our family. He fits in just fine. He is a trip. He's such a sweetie, though. He loves to cuddle. You tried to art. You didn't get very far, but you did an origami. Do you have a picture? You want to post it in the Discord in show and tell, and we could show it on the screen? Yeah, honey. Can you make yourself a sandwich? Yeah. What about your sibling? You want to make lunch for them, too? Yeah. I don't make food for just myself. When it's time for a meal, punk. Yeah, no worries. No pressure. I just know people like to share a lot of the time. AI Kim Kardashian. Yes. I like your username. You need to rate and run. No worries. We will take care of the campers. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, campers. We have a little... Hey, look, we have a fun little film to show you. Imagine the reel-to-reel and, you know, we drag out a screen and the projector. Okay, we have a little raid video to show you. This will give you kind of an idea of what it's like around here. Thank you so much for coming on the raid, for all those follows, for all your enthusiasm, for cheering bits. And then we will do the giveaway directly after this. Please make yourselves comfortable. Feel free to ask questions. If you've never crocheted before, we have some markers, some stream markers for some basic techniques that you would need to get started on a project like this if you're a beginner crocheter. We welcome beginners. We do not gatekeep. We want you to feel comfortable asking questions here. I love sharing my love of fiber arts with people, all right? And also farting and rubber chickens. Here, let me just play the raid video. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She was so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
All right, so readers, welcome. I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Oh, I love our video. Rue did a great job with it. So we are participating in Camp Chaos today. We are attempting to crochet a Biznizz Chimkin, and I want to show people how to do needle felting. So I'm about to start the process of, after sewing the tail piece on this chicken, brushing out the fiber if you've never been. ADHD, ADHD is overwhelmed. Will lurk and beat, no worries. Lurk away, please. Your son graduated high school last week with high honors. Oh my God. Purple Tea, I'm so happy for you and your kiddo. Awesome. That is huge. That's so great. Oh, Ilian, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Things do get a little chaotic in here, and it's totally cool if you need to take a step back and chill out. It's all good. We appreciate lurkers. We appreciate people who are participate in the chat. As long as you, even the trolling, as long as it's good-natured, it's wholesome, it's all in fun, we welcome everybody here. So I'm glad that you came around on the raid and that you're hanging out. Thank you very much. So we are sewing the tail on this chicken, and then we're going to start with the brushing out the fiber. Okay, I'm going to show you how to brush out acrylic yarn into fiber that you can use to needle felt. But let's do this giveaway quick first. So I'm going to give you one last chance to type nice in the chat. N-I-C-E. What's up, Lil Angel? Funny story, Kim. I went to USC for 2 years. There's a reason I didn't stay and graduate from University of Southern California, and it's because when my friends would take me shopping, I would notice that the price tags on the dresses were the cost of my tuition and fees, and probably also my books, and my lodging, and my food for the entire school year. This freaked me out, Kim. I'm kind of a klutz, and I was really worried I was gonna somehow trip and fall, yank one of the dresses off of the rack, and shred it. And then I would be responsible for paying for a $30,000 dress. With the right accessories, even a simple tee can look like couture. I am sure that's the case. Look, I like making beautiful things, I just don't wear them. I found this in a box, I forgot I made it. I never wear it. It actually hasn't been blocked yet. It would look even better if I'd blocked it. If he's 18, I trust you, Purple Tea. Dee Dee, I dyed this yarn with food coloring. I think this was, what yarn was this? It's a Knit Picks yarn that I bought there and dyed myself. Not roll. I forget. I don't even remember what pattern this is. I think it's a Morbin design crochet shawl.
And I can't deny the fact that you like me right now. You like me.
Bells, I love your beautiful artwork, and I love your enthusiasm, and I love how much you love to support other people on the platform. shawl. Open up the lace. Make it sing, says the Ether Knight. I know. I should. But welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you all being here. I hope you're happy. My neck is gonna be killing me later. What? My 11-year-old is standing on the stairs. This is gonna be his childhood memories of his mother. What? I don't think we do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. I think we used all the tomato. I'm headbanging. I'm like, what? He's like, do we have any tomato for my sandwich? Adds in approximately 3 minutes. Thank you. Adds in approximately 3 minutes. What did I do with my hair tie now? Oh, here it is. I mean, he's going to always remember this, and it will be a fond memory, even if he denies it now. Cutie Mousy, I love you. Oh, all right. You more than got your money's worth on that one, Smurf. That like probably makes up for like 3 or 4 fails, frankly. We do get distracted. It happens in here, but thank you. What was I doing? Giving away a sticker. That's what. Ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6. Charming jellyfish, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. If you want to get in on this giveaway, you just have to be following the channel, 18 and over, and type the word nice in the chat to win this sticker right here, okay? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! More headbanging. Yeah, I got it. I got it. It's right on my dashboard right there. I got it. Thank you. My mom is pretty cool. Dee Dee says her mom is pretty cool, but she's never been headbanging in the basement cool. Traveling Tatter, you have wow! Jeez, Traveling Tatter. Do I have an envelope for you already, Tatter? Am I supposed to be sending you a sticker already? I don't think I do. Okay, cool. I'll start you an envelope. Yes, honey. They don't walk in the air. Spiders spin their silk that they use to make their webs, and they have different kinds. They have different kinds of silk that they spin. And some of their silks are strong enough, but light enough for it to make it look like they're flying, but they're actually still attached to their silk, but they're floating on the air, which is pretty cool when you think about it. Yeah. Plus, you know, they mostly don't want anything to do with us and they don't want to hurt us. They just want to eat and live. And they eat bugs that are sometimes a nuisance to us. Traveling Tatter, your sticker's in the envelope. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for participating in the chat and for being an awesome friend of the stream.
Choose you!
Well, yeah, but most of the time they're not doing it. Animals don't hurt people, generally speaking, you know, without a reason. Are you doing okay upstairs? You're not getting too bored, are you? You are getting bored? You're not. Okay, good. You have lots of coloring books and you have your Play-Doh. Forget about Play-Doh. I love Play-Doh. Okay? What were we doing? Oh, okay, I'm hiding this. And then we're gonna... I got into the music for a second. Okay. Alright, so please don't panic if you're nowhere close to this point. I really want to be able to show you guys all in one VOD, hopefully. And maybe we'll even try to, like... I might try to film a real tutorial for this kind of stuff. I'm terrible. I'm terrible at that kind of thing. I get halfway through it and I stop and I never come back. I mean, it's just something I need to get better at. Yeah, honey. It's a recorder. And it's backwards. Wait. No. I'm terrible. Oh, to joy. Yeah, how about in the Hall of the Mountain King, Ms. Jinx? Way too loud. No, not funny. Too loud. That hurt my ears. Please don't. Grab a chicken. Ramona! I need your help. Grab a chicken. Thanks, Smokey. Ramona, grab a chicken! Man, the chicken! I want the pink one. Is the dog howling at us? The perfect way to head into a 3-minute ad break. What in the flock of rubber chickens is going on around here? Hi, Slippy. don't know. I have no idea what's going on. They just do things. Dueling needles! Okay. So. Successfully sewed the tail pieces on. I'm kind of rushing through this, but that's okay. And like that, they're gone. Okay. So, you have a chicken, right? We need a face. A lot of times I would just embroider, but we're going to show you how to brush out fiber using a pet slicker, a wire brush like this, or some of the kits that you can purchase. Mother, give me another chicken. Yeah, help yourself. Just don't take them and spread them all over the house, and do not leave them. I don't know, Ramona, are you leaving them where the puppy can get them? If he chews up my rubber chickens, I'm going to be very upset. Hi, Dee Dee. Thank you for your order. I appreciate you. Repeat customer. Thank you so much. You have no idea what that means to me. So we're going to take some pieces of acrylic yarn, okay? You know, maybe about this long. You can try this out and see what works for you. We don't need very much of this floof, so I'm just going to do 3 sections. And just the same way that you would brush out hair that has tangles in it. You're just going to take this wire brush and you're going to gently start at the very end and brush this out. Eventually, it's going to start coming off in the brush, whether it's a Carter or a pet brush. I got this at the dollar store. It was $1. Okay. I love you. Go do that upstairs. I love the rubber chickens, but... Okay. So you're just going to keep brushing. And now you see how you're breaking it apart into this fluffy stuff that looks kind of like polyfill. Well, this is acrylic fiber, but it is a similar thing. Rover and Rover, exactly. I don't know if there is really a name for it. We just say brushing it out. Brushing out fiber. Okay, so you're getting this floof. You want to make sure, too, that in between uses that you're cleaning out all the other fiber, or else you'll have little bits of the types of fiber. You don't need to purchase roving. Roving is the term for the fiber that's brushed out and not already spun into plies and then yarn. Combing it, yeah.
I really like corn.
Balance.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn!
A good corn, but not.
It has juice. Ah! Just dropped it on my keyboard.
It's corn.
I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. That was the magic as T crocheted for me. All right. So we're getting pretty close to like having this all brushed out. You just, at this point, when the pieces are much smaller, you can just kind of drag it over it with your hand like so. You want to try to avoid having noticeable pieces that are still like in like a ply. I just poked myself pretty bad. Be careful. You could put on the finger protector things you use for needle felting with this. With the kits that they sell like on Amazon and stuff for needle felting, there's going to be several sizes of needles in there. You're going to have to kind of play around and see what works for you. I would say using the finer one or the middle one at the start is going to be good. These came with, someone asked this question earlier and I meant to show them before moving on to other things. Carding, yeah. But I'm not sure if that's what it's called when you're undoing already spun yarn. I don't know. So just like a lot of things with gauge, the larger the number, the finer the needle. Ramona, settle down. I love you. No! Oh, no! Oh, but why did you throw that? Baby girl, please don't be so rough with my things. I love you. I know you didn't mean to, but don't break it. Okay, so there's several different sizes. 40 being the finest and 36 being the coarsest. And these do also sometimes come in different shapes. Okay? All right, now, this might look like, wait, what? Are you, yeah, huh? Seriously, this is not that much. Once it's felted into the piece, I'm telling you, you could start with smaller amounts if you're worried that you're using too much, but I assure you, right? So you want to, I don't know, maybe it's better to start with the eyes first. I was about to say that. They do sell them with these. Okay? And that way, this is not going to poke through there unless you're being very, 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 very forceful. Might be possible to still poke through it, so you still want to proceed with caution. I had some already brushed out fiber in a little bag. Ooh, look at that. So you can needle felt a tie onto the chicken? I need to see the Chimkin, and the emotes don't exist in the holy DMs, Batman. Oh, I see your message. I see your message, Ms. Jinx. Not saying anything out loud about this other message I just read. Ramona's crying, you guys. I don't know why. Hold on. Finn told her the puppy hates her. I gotta go upstairs and talk to them. BRB. Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
Going off the rails on a gravy train. Cause that's how choose you!
I have many talents.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness.
I'm never coming out.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that?
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
And I would be here, left to my own devices. Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no. I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a tree. Yes. Yes. Okay.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like? Why do I say these things?
I'm
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Okay, I think everything is okay up there. Famous last words, but you know, it's one of those things. They just ha! We've been live for 4 hours. We're finally getting into the needle felting portion. I need the Biznizz Chimkin emote. I need to find it like maybe in Discord. Oh my gosh, I can't find it anywhere. Oh, okay, Miro. Thank you for letting me know. And I'm sorry. And stay safe, please. Aw. Sorry, I'm just making sure this is not, that there's not anything going on, from, oh, spit it out. Like husband texting me or anything important of that nature. Yeah, Miro, please stay safe. So, I'm trying to find the Biznizz Chimkin. It was an emote on Twitch, but they were switched up. For Camp Chaos, which is awesome. Well, I thought I had an easy way to have a reference picture because it used to be an emote on Twitch. And it probably will be again. Here, let me search the Art and Jazz Discord. Biznizz. So cute! I see a needle felted chimkin. I love this. Already a picture of a needle felted chimkin in the Art and Jazz Discord. So stinking cute. Does it have, what I want to know is, does it have like chibi eyes or are they just... I feel like they're like an outline and then they have like a part that's like the pupil at the bottom. Ah! I might have to bug her and be like, hey, I need the Biznizz Chimkin. I need a reference picture because the emote's not on Twitch right now. Hold on. See, this is why Art and Jess needs to be partner because all of the emotes Art and Jest emotes are amazing. Crud. Wait, does Art and Jest have BTTV emotes? Yes, but none of them happen to be Biznizz Chimkin. Yes! It's there! I found it. It's just a little black dot on the animated emote, so we're gonna go with that. Before you guys yell at me, I don't usually use these, but I'll use them because I'm supposed to be a good example or some crud. Safety first, blah, blah, blah. So what you can do is, and I might have a little too much floof here, so I'm actually gonna, you can just pull it right out. If you realize that you've used too much, you may need to brush it out a little bit again if you've felted more than that. Please be careful. Try not to get your fingers in the way of the stabby stabs. Oh my God, look at you. So there's a lot of, it's very forgiving. As you're playing with it, you can kind of push things around and move the fiber as you need to, okay? So just for simplicity's sake and time, I'm just gonna do black dots. And like, honestly, to me, that's so much faster and easier than, Hey, Nisi, speaking of people who needle felt. Please follow our friend Nisi, who I found streaming in the art category doing needle felting. Uh-oh, is he gonna be kind of derpy? If you're finding it really difficult to move the needle in and out, you might have too thick of a needle. If your needle breaks super easily, you might be using too thin of a needle. If it breaks, you need to make sure that you find the broken piece. Oh no, did I do these up too far? Oh my gosh, look at it. Yeah. But see, like you can just pull it right out. You don't want to try to do that too many times in the same spot. We need to go down about to like here and here, I think. These make my fingers sweat. The only problem I have with them.
So Nisi was needle felting a Bob Ross, like needle felt painting along to a Bob Ross. I choose you! Episode. Really? Yeah, you gotta be careful, especially if you are planning on handing this over to a child and or have pets, or if you have kids in your house. You definitely don't want that piece to be stuck somewhere inside of the item, and you also definitely want to locate it if it flew off. And incidentally, I know Yarn Crafter's Corner has brushed out acrylic yarn and respun it before, which I find fascinating. Do you use hand carders to do that, Yarn Crafter's Corner, if you're still here? Ow. I'm gonna look at the pattern real quick. This says to put the eyes, you're using safety eyes, between rounds 22 and 23, leaving a gap of 4 stitches, round 25, 26, 27. So 3 from the top. Yeah, mine were too far up and they were too far to the side. Yeah. Oh man, Finn came down here and saw me playing Power Watch Simulator last night for a little while. I was like, yeah, maybe. Is it does anybody know, is Power Wash Simulator cross-platform? It is multiplayer, but I don't know if it's cross-platform, which means would Finn and I be able to play it? I don't know if they have it where you can play like split screen though. Uh-huh. No, it doesn't work on the PlayStation. It's an Xbox controller. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's an Xbox style controller. Mommy bought it for her PC, but then decided she didn't like the way it felt. Is Power Wash Simulator available for... Yes, dear. Ramona, you can't even do a thing with it, but yeah, of course you can look at it. It doesn't work on anything except for Mom's computer, and I don't use it for my computer because I don't like kind of controller, but you can look at it. Oh, bummer. Thank you, Miro. Wow, what a bummer. So if you want to do a little bit of a detail, you know, like these kawaii eyes that are safety eyes, you can just take some white floof, which I already had brushed out. A very small amount of it. And make a little dot. Like so. And you can leave it like that. Or if you wanted to, you could put a couple more little, very small dots up at the top. To like give it more of those little kind of shiny spots. Thanks, Dee Dee. Yeah, we're just showing everybody how to use needle felting for details on Ami's because even though it might seem intimidating, I actually think that in some instances it's easier. It's particularly for me easier than embroidering. No, I pulled the whole thing out. Didn't mean to. When in doubt, start with a smaller amount. You can always add more, but it can be hard not to pull the whole thing out if you find that you've used too much. Kind of like seasoning. So you're basically just pushing around the edges until you get the shape that you want. So it's almost like sculpting, but with a needle. I mean, amigurumi is really just sculpting with fiber. You're making 3D objects. I'm just making chicken tenders. No amigurumi were hurt during the making of this stream. I'm giving him the power of sight. Little lopsided here. I see what you're doing there. Ha! I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. Now we're just making a beak.
Look at this. Oh my gosh, I might start doing this from now on. It's so much easier than embroidering. And I've done this with lots of dolls. I just don't usually do it with the chickens. Again, if you don't like it and you want to pull it out, a lot of these kits will come with a tool that helps you with that process. You have acquired some cake. Excellent. Did you bring enough for everybody? Thanks, Susan. Yeah, exactly. You can't talk about having yummy things in chat. Supernatural. Unless you're prepared to share. So I'm wondering, how far up can we build this? Can we get it pointy? We can certainly give it some height. I know. I can hear you guys through the internet going, put in the thingies. And I am stabbing quite enthusiastically into this doll. It would stink for it to come through the other side and... So you're just manipulating it in the directions that you want it to go. See, look. All right, Dee Dee. How ironic would that be? Get up on the floor. What are you waiting for? Get up on the floor. Oh my god, so cute. Look, it sticks out. Adorable. We already have some blue fiber brushed out. You can use whatever color you want. You don't have to use the colors we're using today. You can use whatever colors you want. You could give your chicken a green tie. You can call it a hen tie. Oh, really? Supernatural? Okay, we're giving the chicken his tie. Again, you could crochet a tie.
I choose you!
Totally fine if you're not ready to delve into the needle felting. Okay? Okay, this is about the middle, right? So this is kind of where we want to make the part of the tie that's going to hang down. I mean, you want to crooked tie on your chicken? Again, you do whatever you want. This is your, as Bob would say, it's your world. You want a happy little bush? And put a happy little bush. We need to get Barb back on the stream. How's everybody doing so far? Anybody have any questions about needle felting or what we've done so far today? I love you, Dee. Yeah, honey. Okay. Finny? Finny, honey? How long have you been on the PS5 today? I can't hear him. Yeah, well, that's how it always feels, right? Okay, you guys need to set a timer for 30 minutes, and then it's your turn, Ramona. Ramona, I don't know, honey. Otherwise, we could just turn it off and you guys could go play outside. Yes, I understand that. But so are you going to listen to Mom and just... Do you always want to stop what you're doing right away when somebody wants a turn on something? My husband asked me, do you want me to, is this, what kind of thing are you doing? Would you like me to stay home? Do I need to stay home? I was like, nah, that's okay. Maybe might be regretting that right now. Because she obviously needs some interaction, and I'm her mom. It's my responsibility. I'm not upset or irritated or annoyed. It would just be nice to have another adult to help me right now. 1 second. We're real close to an ad break anyways. We're going to do that now, okay? Thank you very much. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you might see a 3-minute block of ads. The platform is free to access because of those ads. Take your break that you need right now. No, be nice to me.
Take a deep breath, or or this isn't even going to be a thing. Because I don't need to be talked to like that. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll be right there, Ramona. Just 1 second. I just have to tell everybody where I'm going. I'll be back momentarily. Thank you for your patience.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
Going off the rails on a gravy train. Gravy. 'Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
I have many talents.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous. Now for me. To the cut.
I'm never coming out.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about? 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that?
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
And I would be here, left to my own devices.
Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled.
Oops, she did it again. She forgot to unmute, got
It's
lost
been a
in the
hot
game.
minute.
Oh baby, baby.
Okay, so this is how you put the needle carefully right in there. You take this and you point the bottom part that's like perpendicular to the rest of the needle. You point this at the little notch in this wooden piece that goes right, insert it right into here. And you want to make sure this is in there nice and tight so it doesn't move around, okay? I didn't show you that. I realized I skipped that step. Kind of important for people who have never needle felted before. And I'm just following the line of the crochet stitches around the back of the neck to try and keep it straight. Thanks. I mean, really, I have a person to thank for deciding to try this, and that person is Chimera, exclamation point Chimera. Actually, I think it won't trigger the animation unless a mod does it, maybe. And we love Chimera. Chimera's a really great friend of the stream and very talented. Like, if you think this is impressive, you should go follow Chimera, and then you'd be like, that 9, she's a hack. She's the Wish Chimera. You passed the test! Miro. No, I really love what she does. I have the utmost admiration for her skills and just love her as a person. Wish that we lived closer so we can hang out in person. She's like truly my friend. You know, the difference being, right, that we're friendly with a lot of people. We care about them. But I've known Chimera for a long time, and we have participated in a lot of charity events together. She's co-captain of Team Quirky Cluckers. I just feel fortunate to call her my friend. And I feel like there's so many people who do art stuff, makers and crafting, who just don't get the attention they deserve. See, I flail around with a bunch of rubber chickens and make a complete fool out of myself. And chat goes, haha, that's funny. That's that theater background for you. You know, I won't even divulge how much student loan debt I undertook to study that stuff. Just cleaning up these lines here. There are different sizes of needles and different shapes. You should play around and figure out, you know, like what works for you. Right now, it looks like he's going to get an award. No, I know. I really was testing to see if mods were paying attention. I really have the mad respect and admiration for Chimera, but you know, Chimera would be like, well, I'm not entertaining like you are. That's nonsense, by the way. You mean a fool? Willing to make a complete ass out of yourself on the internet? No, like a donkey! Miro. And also PG-13, dude, that word is totally allowed in PG-13,
Miro
I'm
_
pretty
be
sure.
cheered. X100, language Madam Kappa.
I do try to keep the language clean here because I know people have kids and sometimes they like to repeat things that they hear people say, especially with emphasis, and many times when we use curse words, we are pronouncing them emphatically. The little ones, they just can't help it. Speaking of little ones. Go follow Kim. Okay, the timer on the stove that I set for him to bring the dog back in is going off, and he won't respond to me, which means he's probably out in the yard with the dog, but I have to go check. Kim for the Day is an awesome friend of the stream. You need to be following. Please give our friend Kim for the Day a follow. Fellow crocheter, sewist, all kinds of cool stuff going on over at twitch.tv/Kim for the Day. Moon Labby, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going today? Welcome in. We are needle felting a Biznizz Chimkin. Did you find us through Art and Jest and Camp Chaos, or did you just happen to see us on Makers and Crafting, or what's the deal? I appreciate you being here regardless of how you found us. Oh, I know. Always err on the side of caution with more floof. More floof.
Thank you for the sub.
Brett in a Box has gifted a sub to Supernatural Writer. What an absolute unit. Brett in a Box
Brett in a
gifted
Box
a
just-
tier 1 sub to Supernatural Writer.
Brett in
This
a
is their
Box!
first gift sub in the channel.
Brett!
I used to work with a guy named Brett. I liked him. We got along really well. Actually, I think I annoyed him a lot of the time. He was a Taurus. And I think my, Stellium Aquarius with Sagittarius rising in Venus was a little much for him. He would be like, shh, just stop talking. Like, dude. Oh, hi, it me. I love your Chimkin. Yeah, no, I enjoyed working with him. I felt like I've had very few managers in particular that approached their job with the same level of just treating people like they're human. It was my favorite restaurant job ever, and it was due in no small part to the people I worked with, including but not limited to the individual of whom I speak. So if you're a Brett with 2 T's, you can't be bad. No. Hi. I'm getting stuff done, please! Please! I want to do the Chimkin! No, I mean, I shouldn't rob you of your satisfaction and the support for the channel. I appreciate it. I really am not trying to be coy. I'm like... You know I love that you guys love doing that.
You gotta fight for your right.
Do you see what you started, Brett?
Miro_be_cheer. X101.
Thank you. Thank you, Miro. Why are we starting Chaos again? Because of Camp Chaos night. Yeah, it's Bread in a Box's fault. Yeah. Purple Tea, I love you. Thank you, friendo. Purple Tea's been around forever. Supporting the channel, hanging out. Trying to decide how wide do I want this to be. So it's like painting with yarn. Or floof. It would be cute to have this be a separate piece that you crocheted and then attached. That would be very cute, but what I like about this is there's no chance of it coming off and getting lost. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we're making the tie. I love it. And if you wanted to, you could make this striped. You could do it in a different color. Ah! Sometimes people say the same thing about here. Brett, do you want some coffee? I'll share my coffee with you. I'll make you your own cup. You don't have to drink out of mine. I think this is Vanna's choice, actually. Okay, now that we've kind of got the basic outline, we can make sure that this is going to stay put by really felting it in there. You might find that you need to add more. So stinking cute! Oh, really? Well, I mean, so do you... I hope you don't mind my asking. If this is too personal of a question, feel free to ignore me completely. Would you happen to be attention deficit hyperactivity disorder type person? Because stimulants can do that to some of us and actually make it feel like we can, like, slow down for a second and focus. I probably am, Brett. I've never been formally diagnosed. Ah, Slippy!
Slippy do cheer. X100. Have you ever seen a more fly with a strut so dapper and spry? Always foul but never Kona. They're always down for Biznizz. Our little chicken in the smartest of times.
Slippy. Have you ever seen a
what you
chook more
started,
fly?
with strut so dapper and spry. Always foul, but never crass. They're always down for business. Our little Chimkin in the smartest of days.
I love your limericks so much. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. And for kicking off another hype train! Been diagnosed 3 separate times because apparently taking the meds requires paying attention. My problem is I can never remember to ask the doctor to test me about it when I'm at the doctor's office. I make an appointment for something else. And then I go, and then I get out of there and I go, ha, I forgot again. I went blah, 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 blah. And I have 3 kids and their names are these. And one time when I was 7, where do you live? Does it take a long time for you to get to work? This place is kind of out of the way. Do you have trouble finding parking?
Miro_B is
Miro?
gifted a sub to just_in_3D. What an absolute unit. Miro_B gifted 6 months of tier 1 to just_in_3D. They've gifted 4,635 months in the channel.
Thank you for the sub.
Miro_B is gifted a sub to Brett in a box. What an absolute unit. Miro_B gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Brett in a box. They've gifted 4,641 months in the channel.
I will give subs for you. Stop. Stop talking.
Thank you for the sub.
Miro_B is gifted a sub to Chicken Rowo. What an absolute unit.
Miro.
Miro_B gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Chicken Rowo.
Yep.
They've gifted 4,647 months in the channel.
A pattern. Thank you, Miro. The first time that he did it, I was like, what? And I'm still like, what? But what? 6 whole months. Brett, get access to our emotes, ad-free viewing, ability to post links in chat, and a handy-dandy sub badge that you get to come in and press the button to update every single month for the next 6 months. I'm going to... Miro is Shinkansening the hype train. He's a completionist. I appreciate you so much, Miro. I just hope you know how much I appreciate you and that it never stops amazing me that you would choose to do such a thing and that you would do it here. And I feel very fortunate just to have you as a moderator, let alone any of the other stuff. The other stuff is never necessary, required, or expected. Every once in a while, I think it's important to say that out loud again.
Sir, your someter has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further instruction. Biznizz Chimkin. X1000. Will this complete level 5?
Mousy! So close, Mousy! 98% Mousy. I mean, I don't ask questions because it's none of my business. If he felt like sharing that info, you know, I'm sure that he would, but it's okay. It matters not to me because I know him well enough to know it is probably just because he works hard and has saved some money or something. I don't know. I know he works. That's all I know. I don't ask questions about that stuff unless people volunteer because it's not my business. I also know him well enough to know I don't have to worry that he is spending outside of his means. because that is a concern for me sometimes. I worry. I want to make sure everybody's okay. I'll say this again, even though I've said it before. Please never, ever spend money you need for things like rent, your other bills, your meds, your food, your student loan payments, whatever other financial obligations. Do not create stress for future you just because you want to support the stream. I would hate to find out that was the case. You being here is enough. If you want to go the extra mile, but you can't do it with money, you can share the stream and tweet it out. You can tell people when we're doing special. Don't spend your chickens before they hatch. Yeah, I do have concern over that sometimes, you know, but at the same time, I also, you know, figure it's like, well, I sometimes spend money that I maybe shouldn't spend at that moment because I want to help support someone. And as long as you're not putting yourself in dire straits, you know, and it's like discretionary funds, it's so appreciated and it helps me continue doing what I do. And we do a lot of stuff for charity. So, you know, just thank you. Thank you so much, Miro. And thank you, cutie Mousy. I love you, Mousy. There. Now it's completed. I have to do another 300 bits just to push it over. But I love you, Mousy. And you're so amazing. And you are also a person who has been so incredibly consistently generous here. And like I said, it's never expected. But I do appreciate it deeply. If I was made of money, oh man, there would be so many streamers who would be in so much trouble. I've had to sit on my hands lately, which sucks. But it's okay. It is okay. Because I know that they feel the same way I do, that just you being in there is enough. Bread in a box. So these, I bought this as a set. I mean, I can't find the block that you're supposed to use for like making a whole needle felted piece, and I would like to try that. I've never done like just a whole needle felted piece. You brush out fiber, or you can buy it already. The roving, you can buy roving separate. I just brush out yarn. We showed that earlier, and there is a stream marker. And then you take these needles, okay? And in the set I bought, they come in three different sizes. Wah! 36, 38, and 40 gauge. And like a lot of things where it's a gauge is the measurement, these are the largest, and these are the smallest. You would think it would be the other way around, right? But no. 40 are the smallest. And you take them, you pop this out, and this little thing just fits right in there in this notch inside of this little piece of wood that is the insert that goes inside the handle. Hey, Galara! Not a fan of crypto, just having a specific lifestyle and a really good job, and supporting the cause here gets you that warm, fuzzy feeling of helping someone
Kihnara
achieve
just
their life.
resubscribed for 8
Kihnara!
months. Cluck yeah, happy subiversary. Kihnara love.
Kihnara, I appreciate you coming in here and hanging out with us, and thank you so much to DM Booker for that gift sub for Kihnara, who is an incredible content creator. Please give our friends Galara Dragon and Kihnara, both of them are awesome people who you should be following. Galara, how are you? I hope you're doing well. And so this just pokes right in here, right? We know we don't have to do it. We love you, Cranberry. Get out of here. We know that. And then you just poke the fibers into the crochet. I'm doing quite well. How are you? I saw you were doing some games the other day. What games do you usually play, Kihnara? Are you a WoW person? Do I feel like I've heard you talk about playing WoW? Why do I have a feeling that you could totally have, like, as sweet as you are and as kind as you are and as lovely as you are and friendly and welcoming, that you might have, like, a ruthless savage side that only comes out when you're gaming? You played WoW since beta, but had to stop when you moved to Oregon. Why? Internet too crummy? Why? For the Horde! Oh my god, see, I knew it. I knew you were a WoW player. And you're a Horde. I don't know that much about WoW, but I know enough about it to know what that means. Vaguely. No internet. Kanara and I actually are not that terribly far from one another in the grand scheme of things. And I never went to like culinary school or had any formal training outside of restaurants. But Kanara does a lot of food and drink content. And so I love hanging out in there because I spent 30 years of my life working in restaurants. I would not exist if it were not for restaurants. My parents were both restaurant people. They met working in a restaurant together. And so I worked in the food industry for a very long time. And I can tell you from personal experience and a professional standpoint, Kanara really knows what she's talking about. And it's so cool that you share all this knowledge on Twitch in addition to the role that you play at the university, helping people understand how to do this stuff for themselves. Because, you know, we would have the odd customer that understood things like, for example, fermentation and like making their own like fermented pickles and things like that. And they'd be like, "Oh yeah, I've made levain at home. I've made you know, fermented pickles. I've made I've done preserving and other stuff that a lot of restaurants make use of in order to be able to hold on to the seasonal ingredients, because otherwise, you know, so like if you're a farm to table restaurant and you only obtain ingredients when they're in season, you have to find a way to preserve them outside of just freezing, because like, yeah, sure, that works for some things. You can't freeze chanterelles unless you cook them first. You have to process certain things a certain way before you put them into freeze them or whatever. But you can also do things like, for example, if you have a bunch of green strawberries that haven't ripened yet, you can pickle them. You're gonna ferment on Wednesday? Cool. Yeah, this is an awesome technique that I learned from my friend Chimera, who does all of her details on her finished items with needle felting. But yeah, there's just all this really cool stuff. And many of these techniques were developed when things like, for example, you know, refrigeration and such were just not available to people. And they had to find a way to preserve the bounty of the growing season. So it's a cool way also to be able to, like, again, if you garden and you're growing your own produce, your own vegetables, like, you don't want to throw any of that away. You don't want it to rot in your crisper drawer. If you can't get around to using it, there's all kinds of awesome ways that you can can it, you can dry it, you can freeze it, you know, make it into something that you can then defrost and have as a meal. Because why would you want all that hard work and all that energy and time and resources to go to waste? So if you're looking for that kind of content, I highly encourage that you follow Kanara. Plus, just like I said, super fun, friendly, awesome person who I'm proud to call you a friend and a teammate. We're both Twitch Women's Guild members. Did you see No Lollygagging was on front page last night, Kanara, playing Stray? They're trying to get more of us from Women's Guild on front page, which is awesome. Did they contact you ahead of time when you were on front page for that? Me too. I love pickled beets. You're obsessed with this chicken. I love you. Kanara crochets too. Did you guys know that? Did you used to do some crochet on stream? I can't remember if I've seen you do it before or not. Also, Kanara is one of those people that got Twitch Partner on the first application, which is like unheard of. It was a total surprise. That is so awesome. I mean, you deserve it for reasons that go beyond simply being on Twitch Women's Guild, for sure. But I think that they are trying to rotate some of us onto front page, which is really cool. Please make sure you check out the Women's Guild and follow people there and check out their streams. You know, Twitch, for all of its flaws, is making efforts in certain ways that I can attest to personally to try and get more exposure to people who otherwise have a harder time. You know, there are people who are interested in helping and who listen when we say, hey, we need more tools, we need more opportunities, we need more exposure. It doesn't mean we don't still hold them accountable and speak up when we see something that we don't agree with or that we think could be better. It just means, you know, giving them the benefit of the doubt that there are people who are working in the organization to try to get some of us some more opportunities, which is awesome. This corner does not, I don't like it.
That's cool. I knew you played WoW. I was pretty sure you played WoW. I didn't realize you were you'd been involved in WoW for that long. What made you want to get involved in the food industry, Kanara? What made you decide you wanted to go to culinary school? I think it's cool that you went a different path than most people. Most people going to culinary school are looking for one of two things. They want to be a chef in a restaurant. And I know you were a personal chef for a while. They want to be a chef in a restaurant, period. They want like their own place and to have creative control. And they want to, you know, make up the dishes and do all the things. You know, they read Kitchen Confidential. I'm sorry. I shouldn't poke fun. Just a lot of us, when people will come in and be like, have you ever read Kitchen Confidential? Or when I worked in Portland restaurants, be like, so which is your favorite Portlandia sketch? And I'd be like, the one where Fred and Carrie go back in time and never start the show because it ruined my town. I'm sorry. You wish you'd known. You would have planned different things. You applied to the guild but never heard back. Wait, what? I swear I saw your name in here. I'm like double checking right now so that if your name is there, that you don't maybe realize that you had like an invite or something. I could have sworn your name was in here, that you were in the guild. Are you really not? I thought you were. Oh man, really? That surprises me. Now, Kanara. Not good enough to do it on stream. Nonsense. Let me message somebody for you, Kanara. I would be happy to. You helped me so much. You helped Merle and you helped me when we were both applying for partner. And you've been so incredible in that way. And you've treated people who are on the same trajectory with so much kindness and openness about your journey and said, oh, here's what I did. And you know what I mean? Like, that's really important. You are always looking to lift others. So I don't see any reason why you shouldn't be part of it. Have you ever applied for ambassador? I know you do. And it is obvious that this is like a thing you love to do to help other people, whether that's through delivering information or, you know, and giving them a place to hang out that they feel welcomed, all that stuff. It all speaks to your nature of wanting people to feel looked after. And oftentimes that's the people who go to culinary school, even if they're kind of grouches and crabs. They want to nurture people. I mean, that's really what making food for others is all about. And sharing how to prepare it and how to process it is helping people look after themselves, which is extremely valuable. Thanks, Traveling Tatter. So cute, huh? I think what I'm gonna do
is I'm gonna crochet a briefcase. I could needle felt one. What do you guys think? Chat, you vote. Should we needle felt the briefcase right onto the chicken's body, or should I crochet one that he's holding? I choose you! Yeah, please do. Traveling Tatter, also, please feel free any time to come back. Yeah, sure. Run a poll, please, Miro, if you would. Thank you so much. Are you heading off to bed? Please don't let us keep you awake too long. We love you, Miro. We don't want you to be tired tomorrow. You don't drink coffee. I mean, Dee Dee, we did build the beak out of floof, and it sticks off quite a ways. We probably could build out far enough. Cuter to be separate. Okay. I think we're going to run a poll for you guys. There's also a cherubi in the chat that you could probably still throw at if you haven't yet. I still don't have a shiny. I would still be sewing it to the body most likely, unless it really stays tucked under the wing. It might. But if you guys want to vote, how should Nine create the briefcase? Yeah, chat, you get to help me decide. Are we needle felting it or are we making it separate? I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today, especially those of you that came from Art and Jest who have joined us to hang out for the first time. Like, I participate in things like this because I like the person doing them, right? See, I see this is a little bit off to one side. It's okay, though. Hydrate or dihydrate? Ah! I think this might be the last of my water. That's true, Galara. Thank you for voting, Kanara. But seriously. Oh, Pikachetta, thank you.
Kosher to just resubscribe for 14 months. Cluck yeah. Greetings, friends and supported nerds.
Thank you so much, Pikachetta. Thank you for 14 months. How are you, friend? Thank you also for hanging out during that YouTube live test stream. I also did a test stream playing some Pokemon Go, doing screencast from the YouTube app yesterday, just kind of messing around. I saw there was one lonely person hanging out. Don't know if that person happens to be around. And then I deleted the upload and I was like, oh no, I should have at least watched the upload before deleting it. It's okay. I probably could have just unpublished it. You have a head cold, but medicine is on the way home. I am sorry to hear you're not feeling well. I hope that you have everything that you need to try and be as comfy as you can while you're getting better. Only 1 vote for needle felt and 10 votes for crochet. I think we could practically call it at this point. Thank you for your resub, Pikachetta. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being such an awesome friend of the channel. Oh, here, I can show you guys 100% cozy. Good. This is a technique I use sometimes to start crochet. That's a little different from just doing a chain and then going back and single crocheting into it, okay? You need a long tail, about as long as you think is like twice the yarn for like the chain size that you need, okay? So sometimes this might not necessarily work very well with longer pieces, okay? Here's this, right? And then you pull this over and you've basically created yourself a second loop. Now, but you want that to come in front of your working yarn. You can yarn over and pull through. Over, through. So front to back to front, pull through both loops. Front to back to front, pull through both loops. And the cool thing about this is it gives it a nicer, cleaner, better looking, kind of more finished edge.
What magic is this? The first time I saw it, I was like, what? Because like there's a thing called foundation single crochet, but it's much more complicated than this and way harder to learn. I don't like it. So then now you have like this nice sort of easy, look, no more fighting, Kenora. That first, you know, that first row you have to crochet into the chain is so annoying. You have the 2 stitches that you need. Yep, I use this for all kinds of things now. It makes great I-cord. Look, let's say you needed a nice big thick I-cord. I've seen people call it different things. Somebody tried to patent it. And I'm like, you think you're the only person who's ever, you can't patent stitches. You cannot patent stitches. You can copyright a pattern, but you can't patent stitches. So you can make an I-cord. Let's say you needed an I-cord for a drawstring bag, right? So you just make your loop right here. You make a circle around your finger, or however you want to make a loop right there, a slip knot. And then, you know, you do the thing, right? And you can just keep going like this. You can do it with 2 different colors too. Makes a really cool looking I-cord kind of thing. This is what I do for my drawstring for my dice bags. Okay. Witchcraft, yes. Yeah, so this is your working yarn, and the tail is what you put over. I'm running out of slack, and it's wrapped around the skein, so let me pull a little bit more of it out. Yeah, not instructions for stitches. You can't do that. It just it doesn't. Anybody could have come up with that too. How do you prove that you were the one that came up with it? Good night, Miro. Sleep well, friend. Thank you so much for all the love for the channel today and always. Thank you, Miro. Everybody say night-night to Miro. Sweet dreams, friend. Big love to you. See you soon. Like recipes, you can't copyright the recipe, just the content of the recipe in the form of images, backstory, etc. Yeah, exactly. Fart! Okay, so again, this is your tail, which you need to make sure you have enough of a tail to make however long. It stinks, but sometimes you just end up having to frog it and do it again. You could do it with 2 strands of the same color yarn or 2 different colors, but then you have to like weave in more ends and make sure they're secured at the bottom. So anyways, you go over from the front, like from you over the front to the back, right? So that's basically a loop now. You've basically formed a loop right there, and you're gonna yarn over, pull through both. And then that way, when you go over again, it's anchoring it and securing it. So you just keep doing this. Yarn over from front to back, yarn over from back to front, pull through both loops. Yarn over from front to back, creating your second loop. Yarn over from back to front, pull through both loops. Professional frogger, we all have to do it. Okay, and then that way, like I said, you do need to still increase by however many stitches you need for height, right? So if you're doing single crochet, then you want to chain up 1. Yes. You thought the B stood for burb. If you're going to go from this foundation to a double crochet, you would want to chain up 2 or maybe even 3. That's, you know, up to you, your preference. And same with half double crochet, you might want to do 2. I would definitely do at least 3 for treble. If you're making treble, you treble maker. Okay, so the cool thing about this, like I said, is then when you go to crochet back across this first row, you have those nice defined, you know, you can even, if you wanted to, do it in the front loop only. And that's going to be a little easier to like go straight into doing, like, for example, if you're kind of trying to do ribbing, I actually start ribbing this way now too, crochet ribbing. So it works a lot better to me for certain things. And then also another advantage of this is that oftentimes when I do a chain, when I do a regular chain for the starting row of like a blanket, no, there we go. I was like, uh-oh, it got stuck. It will end up like the chain is too tight and I end up having to like, come on. Hello? Suddenly I have a tangle. I end up, you gotta head to bed. I love you, Rin. Thank you again. Rin, seriously, like, I never want to make anyone feel like any of their contributions are like better, worse, more anything or whatever, but thank you for tipping through Ko-fi. It really means a lot to me because, you know, everyone knows this. We get to keep more of the money when you choose to tip. And I appreciate it deeply. And you are such an awesome friend of the stream. You being in here is enough. I need to do a tutorial. I need to do a series of tutorial videos. I'm just intimidated by editing. Don't like it. But this helps you avoid some of the issues with the first row of chain stitches being too tight. Is this briefcase, is it too long? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna try 6 stitches. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We want him to be able to have it under, no, 7. I'm gonna try 8. Again, you could also achieve this. You could do this with a piece of brown felt cutout. You could do brown felt. Whatever you want. Less likely to twist and curl up than a chain row. Yeah, absolutely. If anybody has any questions about things like that and you want me to go through it again live, I'm happy to do that. Coffee and Crochet! I love you. Thank you, Coffee and Crochet. Coffee and Crochet is so amazing. Again, speaking of people who like have an insane amount of talent, Coffee and Crochet does all of this adorable stuff, and it's like micro crochet. It is so crazy. And I kind of started doing some micro crochet, and I just couldn't. I'm sure you get better at it as you go along. I have the tools to do it, and I need to do some more of it. I'm so impressed with what you do. I love it. Welcome in, raiders. How's everybody doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Tell me all about it.
What did you get up to today? What were you making? Were you playing a game? Tolish, welcome in. I choose you! Hand over the caffeine and the fiber goods over my dead body. Them's fighting words. I'll drink it all before you can take it from me. That's okay, Tolish. We appreciate people however much time they can spend. We really appreciate it. And you know that I'm happy to see you. Greet it, what's up? We got a greeting in the chat. I have this, but it is a C tier. I'm just gonna throw a regular Pokeball. You're almost done with your unicorn pool floaty. Oh my god, of course you're making that. That's so cool. Do you write patterns? Coffee and Crochet? Or is that something you've considered doing? I know that you kind of just, you know, you just sort of like make stuff. All right, I am almost done with this briefcase. But welcome, readers. If you've never been here before, I am 9.5. I'm called that because I am missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense. Excuse me, I chugged that coffee too fast. I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. We have a quick read video to show you, and then if you want to, Coffee and Crochet, you can pick my pair I wear. This is all of the people. Hello, the Nayoko. Hi, welcome in. Aha! If you are not following all those people, please do it. The coffee bean one. You make it so easy. I think I still owe chat jumping jack. I don't know. Awesome. Thank you. We have a quick raid video to show you to give you an idea of what it's like around here. You know, it's a little bit of like a warning label. Yeah. Please do not remove the label, chat. Real quick, we're gonna show you this raid video. Oh, did you come over from Art and Jest? Naoko, thank you so much. I really have had so much fun doing this today, and it's been awesome to meet all of these new people. We have this raid video real quick for you. Please enjoy. And like I said, if you watch this, this is the disclaimer right here. You know what you're in for. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah! We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You're doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. So here's what we're doing today. You see the badge up in the top right-hand corner of the channel of the screen. Camp Chaos 2023. I am a camp counselor. Hey, Nigaba Sergal boy. Welcome. Thank you so much. I'm trying to see, is this like backward? No. I thought maybe it meant something backwards. Yes, we are all about chaos. And so when I was invited to become a Camp Chaos counselor, I said, well, I'm not really allowed to say no, am I?
I'm not really allowed to say no. Yes, absolutely. And I even uploaded that emote as a follower emote for today. So if you're not subbed to our channel, you can still use it here. If you're subbed to Brenda, you can use it all over the platform. If you're subbed to me, you can also use it all over the platform. I'm thinking about leaving it up for the rest of the month if that's cool with Brenda. If you guys don't know who I'm referring to, that's Art and Jest. You came in with the raid, but you're in the hospital, so connection is crummy. But after witnessing that channel trailer, that was an immediate follow. Thank you so much, Enigma. I'm sorry to hear that you're in the hospital. I hope they're taking good care of you. And thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yes, our awesome friend, Ruru. Here's that command again. Ruru did that video. Please make sure you click the link, the Twitch link, and give her a follow. She's trying to hit Stream Reader's affiliate, and she's also available for commissions. Yeah, I hope you heal quickly. I hope you're out of the hospital soon. But hey, I'm glad we could at least try and help entertain you. I'm sorry that the connection is crummy. So if you're not sure who Brenda is, that is Art and Jest. The first time I was in this channel, I knew. I was like, oh, I have found one of my people. We are twiblings. Very similar energy. Brenda does like drawing and like digital art and other stuff too, but mainly does a lot of like drawing type stuff. And I have done that in the past, but I'm mostly a fiber artist. And at the same time, I just really dig the vibe there, and I absolutely adore. Oh my gosh. All you gotta say is your female functions destroyed you today, but you're stable now at least. You use they, them pronouns. Thank you for letting us know. I am so sorry to hear that though. And I can relate in some ways for sure. Giving birth the third time, if it weren't for modern medicine, most likely would have probably cost myself and my unborn child our lives. It's no joke. Thankfully, I waved the white flag and said, take us to surgery. This isn't going how it's supposed to. And they did a great job and sewed me up quite well, and I had no real issues. I had a better than average recovery from surgery after my child. But I have been there in lots of ways. So, hey, I hope you, seriously, I hope everything goes well and you have very little complications or issues recovering. Yeah, Nayoko, my mom had a weird, crazy thing, and she, you know, it's probably was due to a botched tubal ligation. So hard. It's really hard. And, you know, I just want to put this out there. If you have been through this stuff, you're not alone at all. And we find it hard to talk about these things sometimes because we're afraid of, like, upsetting people or whatever. I'm a firm believer that people should be able to make decisions for themselves that are educated and informed, and they need to talk to their doctors. I'm not a doctor. Yeah, Saucy Studios. It's not the end of the world, although I was aiming for a third natural childbirth. Enigma. That's not old. Not even close. Oh, wow, Saucy. I'm sorry, though. Emergency is no fun. And that's kind of why I said, take us to surgery. I want to hold my baby after she's born, and things are not looking good right now. I want to be conscious for the moment of her birth. It's not getting any better. I don't think this is going to happen this way. Quickly, we're going to show you a raid video. I really appreciate you, Coffee and Crochet. Wait, we did that already, didn't we? Did we do the raid video yet? We did. I did it already. I can't even keep track. So many raids. Oh, I need to do... Karen just did it. You won't say no again. We do have ads coming in about 5 minutes. If you are not subscribed to the stream, you might get a 3-minute... I can't keep track of anything anymore. I'm broken. You guys have supported so hard. Mike, that was so funny. I was in that. What was that person's name? Who did Sandwich Dude raid last night? Mike. Mike and I are yelling at each other in all caps at someone else's channel. He's like, what are you doing in here? I'm like, what are you doing in here? It was like seeing a teacher in public. Shut up, Mike. Just because we're PG-13 here doesn't mean I don't enjoy content aimed at people over the age of 18. Hello, I used to work in restaurants. Hello. Mike is cool, guys. Mike is very cool. Please follow Mike and Kanara. We love Kanara so much. Seriously, do yourself a favor. Please follow Kanara. Mike is awesome too. And I don't know if whatever. You're going to be like, I don't stream. And then you'll stream. You're going to say, I don't stream. And then later tonight, you'll be like, I'm streaming. Mike. And I was like, he's in there doing the whole my message with the highlight my message. What was going on with that redeem? My husband named Mike. Mike is always cool. Mike is a Lego nerd. Please follow our friend. No. Yeah. We had a hype train earlier and lots of support for the channel. And thank you very much, everybody, for all your amazing support. I really appreciate it. Do you have a picture posted anywhere, Kanara, that you would be welcome to post in the chat? Please? Hello! Hello, everyone! Hello! Hello! Hello, Raiders! I wasn't already here! No! I should probably stop lurking myself. Hi! Brenda. I was gonna raid you, but it's taking me forever to make the Biznizz Chimkin! Do you guys want to say, Unmagical Me, thank you so much. You have a purple mohawk, Kanara? Oh my god, I'm so hyped. Hello!
Magical and cheered.
Welcome to my home studio.
Oh, hi, Tab Merge.
Hi, Tab Merge! Unmagical Me, thank you. Thank you for tab merging. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all these follows today. So many follows. Brenda, you did not have to do this. Inkmo, Sad Blue Kitty, Mary8772. Thank you so much for those follows. Unmagical Me, thank you for the 100 bits.
Art and Jest.
Art and Jest.
X100.
Brenda.
Long live the Chimkins.
My Nordstrom version of me. Now I have to use all my ad snoozes because you need to watch the raid video. Brenda, you get to choose my pair eyewear toppers.
X100.
Hi.
Nice
Hello,
to be
everyone.
here again.
I'm your
9.
camp counselor for today, 9.5. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker. Yes, I'm former restaurant. Gave me this nickname
Grace
many
Kale
years
cheer.
ago. You guys!
X100. Campfire hype was good.
Ray, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Lover Glitter, thank you for the follow. Prebis, thank you so much for the 100 bits, friend. Nice to be here again. Welcome back. Did you really leave? I don't know. Maybe you did. It's cool. We don't keep tabs on people like that here. Your time is yours. Thank you, Brenda. Long live the Chimkins. Thank you guys for the biddies. I appreciate you. You're so amazing. Campers, welcome in. I was honored to be invited to participate in this. Yeah. Tabs merge! Wonder Twin powers activate. Form of Biznizz Chimkin! Look at him. So stinking cute. And I made a little briefcase
And it's so business. We're gonna see. It's gonna go right. Brenda, you have a P.O. box, right?
I choose you!
And we started a funfetti version, okay? I was showing people how to do magic circle and demonstrating basic amigurumi. So the VOD will be up. If you want to learn how to do this, you can watch through the VOD. Okay, just asking. Just asking. Look at the briefcase. I showed people a few new techniques, including a really cool one that you can use to make I-cord that we used for the foundation row of this. Some things I've learned, some little tricks I've learned over the years. You could add feet to this if you wanted to. I was playing around yesterday with trying to use jewelry wire for some feet. Not sure how I feel about it. I'm not sure if I feel like it would be the sturdiest thing ever. But you can make some little feet and make it so it's more stable. You might want to glue those on. You could use hot glue for the feet. As long as you're not going to hand this off to a child. So one of the advantages, though, of doing needle felting, and we're going to show you that raid video in just a second. One of the advantages of doing needle felting is you can hand this item to a baby, and they still could pull some parts off of it, right? You would still need to watch them. But it's not hard plastic things like the safety eyes, which are lovely. And yes, they're called safety eyes. It's deceiving. But welcome in, campers. I'm so happy to have you all. Again, super excited to do this. And I really do. I have massive respect for you. I won't get too sappy, Brenda, but I have massive respect for you. You really put 1,000% effort into building an awesome community, giving people a space where they not only feel welcomed, but like they're part of the fun. And that's no easy feat. You make it look easy, Brenda, but I know it's not. No. Stop! Crying is good for you sometimes. It's just sweating from your eyeballs. If you want to know how to Patreon, I'm telling you, Brenda does such a great job with it. It's no wonder people are like, heck yeah, I'm subscribing to your Patreon. It's a no-brainer. Thank you so much. So this is a free pattern. That's where you can find the base pattern that I'm using. I love this pattern. I showed at the beginning of stream. This is the same pattern, just with different yarn and a different hook. The same pattern, y'all. You can make a huge one. You could double up the blanket yarn and use an enormous hook and make a really huge one, okay? Raid video, then we'll be right back because we have ads imminent and I don't want to run into the ads. I love our raid video. My friend put so much love into it. It just makes me so happy. This is the warning label, okay? You watch this, you're agreeing to this chaos. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You're doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. Yes, I did put on a green screen suit and dance like that on front page. It was for charity, okay? We've raised over $50,000 for charity through Tiltify. The bulk of it has been for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I'm a big believer in what they do, and I also really love fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. I have a why for both of them. I have family members and friends whose kiddos or adult family members have been affected by cancer, and St. Jude's research has saved who knows how many lives at this point. The childhood cancer survival rate when St. Jude was founded in the 1960s was an abysmal 20%. Our community has raised over $30,000 to help St. Jude conduct life-saving research and offer treatment to families. To the children and their families get to stay with them, and they are never presented with a bill. Starlight brings gaming to hospitals so that children who are stuck in the hospital have something to do, a way to play games with their family members or the hospital staff, and VR that helps them get through those treatments that are life-saving but sometimes uncomfortable and kind of scary. So they also bring, both of those organizations bring art supplies to the kids, not just video games, which is lovely and wonderful and a fun way to pass the time. But they bring art supplies, they bring books, they bring backpacks with school supplies, they bring little red wagons for the kids to ride in. It's really something else. So thank you for supporting the channel because you help me continue supporting our charities. We will be also doing Stand Up to Cancer, and I'm actually finally doing some Lego on stream at the end of August, which coincides with my 5-year stream anniversary. Lots of fun and chaos for good causes at the end of next month. And September is Childhood Cancer Awareness Month, so please join us then. I will be fundraising for Starlight towards the end of September. We have I just looked at the Discord. The chickens are amazing. The one that's totally needle felted is so adorable. Enchanting Elk made one that is totally needle felted. And I haven't yet done that myself. The little train Uncle Jimbo with the chicken in it. It's so stinking cute. I love it. And Silas also made some art of a chicken with a tie that is so cute. So cute. So much detail in the legs and the little claws on the feet. I love it. I need to get into doing some digital art. I have a drawing tablet and I just haven't had the time. Collecting the stuff to do the things is a totally separate hobby from doing the things. If you guys hadn't already heard. If you haven't already heard that, I'm here to tell you. I'm here to deliver that fact into your brains. Yeah, those are two separate things. So one thing I'm going to do real quickly here before I sew this piece on. Collecting is a hobby, exactly. Seriously, Brenda, thank you. Do you want to choose my toppers? I have the pair I wear on, and I have lots of choices. Let me bust them out for you. And then if you got to run to go clean up your studio, I'm sure they were going bonkers. I looked over there a couple of times. And things were looking very goblin-y. Cool. So this is a company that I don't even make any money off of my relationship with them because I buy so many of the toppers that it far outweighs whatever commissions I make from it. Art and Jess needs more trains. But yeah, I have a background in theater and I worked in restaurants for a long time, and I was doing this and working in restaurants. The restaurant I worked at before the pandemic closed, and I was unemployed when the pandemic started. And then it was real hard to find restaurant jobs for a minute there, right? Everything was closed. So I ended up going for it and pursuing content creation full time. And I'm so thrilled. Finally using that bachelor's of theater. It looks fine and normal and fine in here. It looks fine. Very normal. Very, very normal. Purple sparkle. Cheetah spots. Skulls and roses. Buffalo plaid. See, these just go boop. 8-bit hearts. Boop. Arcade maze. Boop. These are the pop art. So they're like comic book, like bam, bang, wham, whoosh, zoom, pow, boom. Mint sparkle. Party chicks. Pumpkin pin dot. Batgirl, which is my daughter's favorite comic book character. Irises from the Van Gogh collection. They actually had a Frida Kahlo. You want pop art? How did I know? And rainbow knit. How did I know? All the onomatopoeia. If you'd have had me guess, yes, pop art for sure is very cool. I love your art style because it to me it lends itself to that. We have an ad break starting. 3 minutes of ads. I snoozed them as many times as I could. I appreciate all of you hanging out. Thank you. They're awesome. They only ship to the US and Canada, friends. I am so sorry if you live outside of those places. And what I would do if I were you, if you're like, this is unacceptable, I would message them and tell them, I live in Finland and I would like to be able to buy pair eyewear, please. And maybe they will expand their shipping destinations at some point. So real quickly, I am actually just weaving in the ends on the little briefcase part. You messaged them twice already, Raven. I really am sorry that it's not a thing yet. Thank you so much, Finigma, for the lurk. Relax, rest up. Thank you for spending time in here and for lurking. So I've been crocheting since I was 7. I taught myself to knit when I was in my 20s, and I knitted like exclusively for, gosh, a decade? Before finding the fiber arts community on Twitch and noticing that crochet actually seemed to be the more popular of the two crafts on the platform for people to watch. And I was like, well, I've done a lot of crocheting. And I had never made amigurumi before, which is a Japanese word which translates to like cute stuff knitted or crocheted thing. When you're sewing pieces on, in order to make sure that they stay put, if you want this to be stationary, you could also do a trick where you like put like a little Velcro on here. And it stays under his wing fairly well, but if you want to attach it, try the best that you can. Every time that you push back through a piece, go into a stitch so that you are sewing the piece that you're sewing on. Each stitch is being attached. I know that might seem tedious. Why can't I just do like 5 stitches? Or why can't I just do the corners? Because it's not going to be as stable and it's likely to come apart. If you do this, it will stay put. Any questions from anybody about what we've been doing today? Let's see, look at this. It's supposed to last an hour. We've been live for almost 6 hours. Because people like to freaking riot in here. Thank you guys again for all the support for the channel, all these new follows. Millie's Shroom, I didn't say thank you to you. There was too much happening. That's my excuse. Thank you so much for following. I have recently been thinking about ways to expand into doing some pre-recorded stuff, some edited videos on YouTube, and thinking about whether or not, you know, Patreon might be a good idea. I have a Patreon. I had tiers all set up in it, and then just kind of one thing led to another, and I was like, well, I'm gonna try Ko-fi. Oh, I'm sorry. But then I realized that selling finished items on Ko-fi means you have to do a lot of the work yourself when it comes to things like taxes. Isn't this adorable? So much fun. If you wanted to, you could easily put something a bit heavier in the bottom of this to make it to weigh it down if you were concerned about it sitting still. Sitting still, like that ever happens on Twitch. Brenda's always yelling at everyone to sit down, and I'm terrible. I'm absolutely terrible in there. He's got his little briefcase. I think one thing I would comment on now that I've done this, and if I was going to be a perfectionist, I would go back and take this piece off, is maybe to only attach from here to here so that your briefcase can slide up under the wing a little tiny bit more. You could also make your wings more, you know, accurately shaped to a chicken. The cool thing about stuff like this is there's nothing saying that you can't adjust these patterns. Awesome, D. Swinging from the hammock in the gazebo's rafters. Now. Quick, hurry. Finish Chimkin. Before. I don't even know. I have no idea. I'm not paying attention. And I refuse to know when the depot is closed. What time is it? 3:46. We do need to do a giveaway.
for a sticker. We're gonna do a sticker giveaway. If you want to buy the stickers outright and support the content, they are in my Etsy, !Etsy. There's also yarn for sale in there, and I post finished items in there here and there. And thank you to anyone who's bought anything from my Etsy. I also make custom Blue Yeti microphone covers. Hey Brenda, what's your favorite color? Do you have a favorite color?
Just asking.
When you are in there, you get asked which color crayon. I noticed some pieces that seemed like they were a bit loose right here. So this is how we attached the details. Is needle felting. This is a barbed needle. They are dangerous. There is finger protection available. You would think that missing a finger already that I would be extra cautious, but you know. Does Brenda have a favorite color? Look at him. He is so ready. He's like, buy, sell, business things, do the business. I love this pattern, like I said, because you can totally do what you want with it. It's easy too. It's not a difficult pattern. It's on the easier side, particularly when it comes to amigurumi. Does anybody have any questions? So one thing I would recommend is when you are not using this stuff, if you're not going to keep it in like a tin like this, where it's going to be protected from, you know, banging up against things or you poking them and stuff. What is this? It is, speaking of guilds, it is my pin from the Guild of Sommeliers. This is just a level 1 pin. Don't be impressed. This is the baby som pin. That's too funny. Why is that in there? I don't drink anymore, but if you want wine recommendations, big mergers, move-in files. These is so much business. Seriously, I think it came out good. It came out well. Now, I have this tin that I keep my stuff in. I'm not worried about it. I'm just going to put everything back in here. This is a pet slicker from Dollar Store, but you can find kits on Amazon that have carding, little carding brushes. That's how we brushed out acrylic fiber. This is just acrylic yarn that we brushed out. Yeah, they do look like test tubes, Ariella. I mean, hey, we are doing science. And then I brushed out too much fiber for the beak, so I'm going to put this away in here so I can use it again later. If nothing else, you could stuff a toy with it. This was so much fun, and I'm so happy that we decided to do this. I cannot express my appreciation and my my joy at being involved in something like this. It really means a lot to me. What's up, Finn? What's up, baby? No, it's okay. What do you need? Oh, you're so sweet and polite. I love you. I love you, kiddo. You're a good kid. What is that? Just ask me, honey. It's okay. Yes, but do you know, you sitting there on the stairs, which obviously to me is a signal that you need or want something, and you're my kid, so you're important to me. Just spit it out. Tell me what's up. Then you're gonna have to wait a little while. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. I love crocheting, and I think anybody can do it if they put their mind to it. I've seen some pretty crazy stuff. We were talking about, you know, Bob Ross says, talent is just a pursued interest. So here, look at, these are so cool. Look, look, they're safety eyes, but they're googly. Yeah, and if all you want to do is hang out while we make stuff, if you're not interested in there's the other ones. Kim, enjoy your dinner. Thank you, friend. Kim is also an accomplished crocheter and sewist. Please make sure you're following. I knew you would love these. So, might be a bit too big for a regular sized chicken, these ones. Googly, but yes. Because the other thing is, like, yes, googly eyes are great, but you don't want to just put the regular ones that have, like, paper backing on them. So, I started another one with this, like, funfetti speckled yarn to show you guys how to do the basic part to get started. I'm using a 3.5 millimeter hook. If you've never crocheted before, I would recommend that you learn how to chain and you make a flat piece like a dishcloth or something like that to help you understand tension, or a scarf. Even better. A scarf is more practice. I know it might seem intimidating. Trust me, you'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is round 16. And so I did all of this on stream earlier, even with distractions. If you are an experienced crocheter, but you've never tried amigurumi, this piece will not take you that long to make. It really won't. Yeah, this is where we do 5 single crochet and then decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I actually went 1 stitch too far. And we did talk about how to do an invisible decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do I feel like we did this already? Nope, it was every 4. Because that's where we stopped. Yeah, and you know what? Again, if you try this and you're like, and you don't enjoy doing it, like, at least you tried. But I would encourage you to, like, give it more than just a couple of tries before you decide that it's not for you. Because, like anything, especially if you've never done any crochet before, even an easier piece like this, the pattern says beginner advanced, meaning, like, have you figured out how to make a magic circle and crochet in the round? And maybe made like a couple spheres or something like that. Start out with like a stuffed ball that you can hand off to a friend who has a toddler. Start out with something super simple and easy and give yourself... I was asking what your favorite color is. I feel like you avoid this question, but you could be busy cleaning up. You've only done bead crochet. You can chain. Then you can do this. Again, if magic circle proves to be too difficult and you can't get past that right away, you can also do a small chain of like 3. You were typing in the wrong screen. Oh my gosh, I totally don't know what that's like. Orange and red. See? Warm colors are my favorite too. Thank you. No, Risika! Risika, thank you for the 200 bits. Cupcake Kitten, thank you for the water redeem. That's it. I have emptied that. Shh. Coffee has water in it. Don't at me. Well, I mean, I love the little cartoon version of Brenda. Has orange hair and it's so much fun. And definitely, hey Brenda, what's your horoscope? What's your zodiac? Do you know your sun, moon, and rising? I'm curious. If you don't believe in any of that stuff, that's cool. I'm just curious. You don't have to share if you don't want to. I love you, Risika. Yeah, orange is my favorite color, period. I like purple too, but I'm more of a fan of orange, yellow, red, warm colors. Anything warm. So this is fun. It's a speckled yarn from We Crochet slash Knit Picks. Both sites have it. They are separate sites. You can't like go get stuff from We Crochet and throw it in a cart and then go over to Knit Picks and your stuff is there in your cart. You all have separate carts. A cusp, Virgo and Libra. Virgo, Libra, cusp. Everything has to be perfect, but not for long. That's intense. Libras are awesome, and that's an air sign. It's interesting. I feel like of the air signs, which is Aquarius, Libra, and Gemini. Libras are the more serious of the three. Aquarians and Geminis are the ones who are challenging each other to like do backflips off of a hastily fashioned diving board that someone has put way too high up over like a giant container filled with packing peanuts. They can be serious. They can be, but more about things that really matter to them, their convictions. It doesn't mean that they are serious in their social life or how they treat others in terms of like interacting with them. But if you want to get into like a heavy discussion about certain things, it's gonna go deep with Libras. I don't know though. I think they're kind of also a little bit of a live and let live sometimes. It's all a bunch of nonsense, but I find it interesting and fun. I haven't incorporated it into the stream yet, but I purchased this. It's not even opened yet. It is a tarot deck. 78 card tarot deck for rad stitchers. Our friend Boss Kitty has this. Leo with Sagittarius and Cancer rising. Leo sun, Sagittarius, Cancer, moon. Which one's your moon? Yeah, this is a independently designed tarot deck. I haven't even opened it. Should I open it? Sagittarius is your moon. So supposedly your rising is actually more like what you are with people. It's more like what they see, which is Sagittarius for me. I'm Sagittarius rising in Venus. Venus, I don't have a driver's. Venus is your relationships and not necessarily just romantic ones. Your rising is the overall thing, right? But I'm an Aquarius stellium. So that means it intensifies it because I have 4 houses in Aquarius. Yeah. It's fine. This opens with magnets, I feel. Yes. Oh my gosh, how pretty. This checks out. We are fully off the rails. Welcome to the Stitchers Tarot deck. The Stitchers Tarot deck was created with stitchers of all sorts in mind, whether you quilt, sew, knit, embroider, spin, or crochet. How come the crocheters are last? This deck will help you gain insight into your fiber projects as well as your everyday magical life. As we Stitchers know, our craft is our life, and this deck honors that. Scan to download your full digital guide, Deck Cleansing. Before starting, you may want to cleanse your deck to make it vibrate with your own creative energy. There are several ways to do this. Pick whichever one speaks to you. You can also wrap your cards in special cloth or store them in a special box to keep them safe and their energy fresh. But put them in a Ziploc baggie. You're similar. You're Capricorn with all but one house in Taurus. Oh my god. So, your idea of a fun-filled evening, I'm just going to go out on a limb here, Elephant Wild, is probably not going out at all. inside the house. A really nice meal. That's not to say that you wouldn't go all out. Like, you would go and buy all of the ingredients and all of the things. You appreciate good food. You might like to cook, but at the very least, you can appreciate a well-made meal. And you're a creature of habit. And a comfort is more important to you than other things. But this is all general, you know? And if somebody says, that doesn't really describe me. If you look at their chart, a lot of times you can interpret it in a way where they go, whoa, that really is me. Basically, yes, unless it's raining. You're still a Capricorn. Ariella, the best site that I've found that's simple, the reason I like it is because of the simplicity, and they do not require you to sign up for an account and use, like, you can type in your email if you want, is this. Let me make sure that's right. Yep. I would fill that out. I have a couple criticisms of it. But you do need to know your hour of birth in the local time for the location where you were born. And ideally, you're going to know the town and city at the very least. I don't know. You might have to know the town and city. But this one doesn't necessarily use exact addresses. And you can put in like an initial for the name. You don't have to put in your name. The cool thing about it is that it gives you a really concise chart to look at. I wouldn't read through all those descriptions that pop up when you're interpreting a chart. You're taking all the information this is going to spit out at you, and you're synthesizing it into one story for somebody, right? So it really is more about like, I think it's more like fun in the way that like looking at like mythology and things like that is fun. I've had some friends who were Tauruses who loved me and everything, but they could only handle me in small doses. Oh, really, Tyler? That's awesome. That's good to know. That's a good alternative then. Knocking or shuffling crystal cleansing. Interesting. How to do a reading. We will have to incorporate this into the stream, but not today. The same charting software. Cool. I couldn't help myself. The same place I bought the Woobles kit, I picked that up because I love supporting them, and I saw it and I had read about it and was like, I need to have that. All right. It is already 4 o'clock. Chat, how did that happen? I do want to try to get this, the body of this Chimkin done. If I can. You want to see the cards. I don't know why. I don't want to open it. Yet. I'm not ready to, like, do whatever it said to cleanse it. Is that going to mess with the energy of the card? You have the cat tarot set, and it's adorable. Oh, I bet. Not to like. You are rising Virgo, Capricorn, Sun, Taurus, Moon. Ooh, boy. Are you also, wait, are you a homebody, Ariella? Are you a homebody? Because you're the friend who I would have to drag out, and you would admit afterwards, probably. You know, maybe not always. There would be times when you'd be like, heck yeah, let's go. It would even be your idea sometime. But then you would be like, this is where we're going, and you would not want to negotiate. You'd be like, no, I'm driving this bus. You're either driving the party bus or you're staying home. It's either going to be your idea and you're spearheading it, and you're going to be an awesome party planner. The Capricorns are amazing party planners. They are the people who will help you organize everything. Look at, dude, our amazing, supportive, super friendly, kind, generous, never pushy or rude Miro is a Capricorn. You guys know what you want, and you know how you want to do things, and you're very driven, and there's nothing wrong with that. It intimidates some of the rest of us because we're not used to people who have such a plan. Those of us who are like chaos goblins, we're like, what do you mean you already know? What do you mean what's going on 2 weeks from now? That's an eternity away. Why are we planning for that already? We can't envision that far into the future. We're like, huh? But we need people like that to help remind us that these things are coming up sometimes, right? I'm like, what's going on today? What's going on in this moment? You love Oracle decks. Tarot decks are a bit too much for you. What's the difference, Cupcake Kitten? Educate me. Rising, your Virgo's rising. Sun is Libra, Moon in Cancer. Your mom's name is Venus, and she's a Scorpio. Run screaming. Scorpio women are fascinating. My daughter's a Scorpio. She's November 9th. There is some kind of innate allure to people who are born during that time. It is a time of the changing seasons. It's October. It's the second half of October and the first half of November. Your partner's a Scorpio. They can be secretive. It's not always meant to be sneaky or anything like that. They have a side to them that they don't necessarily feel they should have to share with other people. They need privacy. They have a deep need for privacy. If you respect their need for privacy, everything's going to be fine. He's very private. They're often interested in the occult. Not always, but yeah. Scorpios know how to turn on the charm, don't get me wrong. They know how to, sometimes they don't even realize they're doing it either. There is something very mysterious. You prank him anyway, oh no. But see, if they love you, if they know that it's not out of a place of trying to disrespect them, they'll put up with it. I've had several female Scorpio friends who have really great senses of humor. Kind of dark senses of humor, which is sort of fun. In a way that like you might not always expect when you first meet them. And then you find out they're a Scorpio and you're like, aha. Water tiger, fire tiger, oi. I have two boys that are a tiger and a dragon. Both Aquarians also for their sun sign. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We are close to finishing the part of the body where we would go ahead and insert safety eyes and start stuffing. So this is round 21. And we start decreasing after round 22. So this is the second to last round without decreases or increases of this set. Amish! What's up, dude?
Just resubscribed for 11 months. Click yeah.
I'm so bummed that I couldn't play
for my sub gift.
What was it?
Amish plug.
How was Codenames? Is that what it's called? Codenames? How was Codenames with Bonds? I bet you guys had a blast. It's just so hard for me to stream that time of night. And I've done it before, and you know how you've seen when we did Mario Party Superstars was kind of one of the last times that I did that. And there's a reason. My kids can't, you know, yours are little enough to like have early bedtimes and they go to sleep. And I mean, we're also night owls in our family, and I let them stay up too late. My daughter's room is down here where I am. There's no way she's not going to hear me. So, Codenames. Well, maybe next time. We'll see. And, you know, sooner or later, what we're hoping to be able to do is to build me an outdoor studio. But that time is not nigh. You know, like to have a separate structure that I can do streaming and voice work and have like all my stuff completely separate from the house. But it's going to have to really be like weatherproof. It can't just be like a shed we buy at Lowe's. Would that it were so. Amish and I are both members of Team Stream Stars, also both members of Team Moco Loco. Amish is an awesome friend of the stream who does a lot of Lego on stream and also does some gaming. Been playing a lot of like Star Wars, Diablo, does some game streams with other creators. Bricks O'Brien and Bonds, and who else have we streamed together with? Madeline, and unbuilding the Titanic now to get back at, oh my god.
That's nuts. There's no way. Listen, there is no amount of sub points or like we could get Twitch ambassador. I could get a front page slot for a month straight and I would not undo the entire Gengar. There's no way. No, I've never played a single Final Fantasy game. I know it was your partner promise. What, did you think you weren't gonna get partner? Or were you just like, yeah, it's okay, I don't mind on building it? Or like, in other words, what's wrong with you? Like, hello? 2 single crochet decrease, okay. So now we are gonna do 1 round of decreases and then 1 round of single crochets, and then we can attach the safety eyes. I wanna show you safety eyes real quickly for those of you that have never done them. This has been a much longer stream today than I had anticipated, but like, what was I thinking? It is Camp Chaos after all. Also, I've just been getting so tired at night lately. It's really hard. I know that you can't really do daytime streams, Amish, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish that you could stream during the day at least 1 or 2 days a week, because I would be there with bells on. And I can't raid you, like, ever, unless I choose to do an evening stream, and those are so tough for me sometimes. It's okay, though. I really love being a parent. I love my kids dearly. This is one part of one phase of our family's existence. And eventually they'll all be off on their own. And I remind myself of that daily, you know? What's up, Unfocused? Amish is also a parent. And so that's like, you know, he streams, he works full time, so he streams at night after they've gone to bed. And I see you out there trying to get new people to come to the platform and, you know. Did they reach out to you about the accelerator program? I just don't have enough connections with people that have enough of a following for that to have worked out for me. And they asked me why I didn't do it. And I told them the honest truth was that I didn't have enough people who met the requirements. You're doing your stack up this week, and then you're also doing stand up to counter, right? Yeah, they reached out to me. I'm not surprised they reached out to Pix. That makes sense. All right, we are going to attach safety eyes, and I think that the fun thing to do with this Funfetti Chimkin is some googly eyes. So this says insert safety eyes between round 22 and 23, leaving a gap of 4 stitches. We stopped at round 24, so we can count backwards. Here's 24, 23, 22. So if this is sort of the back, I mean, not that it really matters, the round piece. Stand up is late August, early September. Yeah. These are a bit big, but I mean, they're googly eyes. They're supposed to be. I got these, I think I got these maybe on Etsy. What's he borking at? He probably thinks it's dinner time already. You guys want to see the puppy? He's so big. Okay. Yeah, I just couldn't think of anybody who had the requirements. There were like specific requirements that they wanted people to have. These ones, I feel like they could have made the little part inside, that's the googly part, a little bit smaller so they would move a little bit more freely in there. Larger ones that I have are better, but they would have been too big for this particular chicken. Okay. And Puffles' chicken is sitting here I need to make out of black blanket yarn. to finish Puffles. Yeah, Heracles. Heracles. I choose you! Centrit. Centrit in the chat if you're playing Pokemon community game. Okay, we're stuffing. We're stuffing. We're stuffing the bird. Again, tip with stuffing. You think that you've stuffed enough. You probably haven't. If you can still push, like you wanna, if you've ever had a plushie that like lost its oomph, a lot of times that's because they want to make them squishable, which is great. But they don't put enough stuffing in them, and stuffing compresses over time. Hi, Griff. Burp. Yes, burp. Unfocused in IA is an amazing content creator, a really great friend of the stream, was a fellow The Game Hers nominee for 2022, and is just absolutely one of my favorite people on this platform, and so incredibly supportive of us here. Please make sure you support Unfocused by, at the very least, following. Elfin Wild, thank you! Thank you for the follow. Oh, we love you here. I hope you know, if I ever come to Iowa again, which I would like to do sometime soon. My mom's actually coming here for a visit first. But the next time that I'm there, if it's at all possible and you're comfortable with it, I'd love to meet up with you. And what would be ideal is if you were performing and I got to come see you play live. That would be so cool. I love to support my friends like that. Yeah, I mean, and no pressure, of course. And if something is going on and you can't, you know, I'd be bummed. But at the same time, I totally understand. You know that. Oh, Elfin Wild. Yeah, so it's hard. Sometimes what'll happen too is when we raid out, it will leave people behind. Oh my god, this is too cute. With the googly eyes. I'm gonna stop stuffing for now, but I might add some more. I will definitely be adding more stuffing at the top. So the next round, after that plain round where you insert the safety eyes in the previous rounds, is a single crochet decrease. And anybody have any questions? We're getting close to time to wrap things up so I can fix some dinner for the kiddos, who've been pretty good today. All things considered, they have been quite it's almost suspiciously quiet up there. Anybody have questions or you know, a funny dad joke? Oh, how fun! If you just, yeah, if you're gonna be in this area, definitely let me know. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I live in the northwest corner of Oregon. I think I'm supposed to do a single crochet around now. Yes. But Unfocused also does like miniatures and stuff like that, which is so cool. I was thinking about just going for it and doing the bonsai and or the orchid with the kids. Amish, what do you think about that? My 11-year-old I know is that's no issue. What about the 6-year-old? The bonsai and the orchid. I just feel like I'm not going to be able to do it down here for a little while because my desk is so cramped at the moment. Yeah, working along with you as an average crocheter, I'm sure you're better than average. If you hadn't stopped for food, you would have definitely would have finished your chicken during stream. So it's a quickish project for sure. Doing the last part of the tail and the comb, and then you'll be done, even with an almost 2-hour break. Awesome. That's so cool. Dee, are you gonna post pictures, please? In Brenda's Discord and ours, if you would. You know, I try to make sure people feel like joining our Discord is 100% optional, but we do show and tell. Ooh, we haven't done that yet, have we? It can wait. It's a fun set. It can wait for what? It can wait for me to do it by myself when they go back to school. You think it's not really kid-friendly? You know, the botanical sets are aimed at adults. They're not aimed at children. But that doesn't mean that kids wouldn't enjoy them. My middle child would enjoy it. He is very fond of Lego. I can't do Lego in front of him without him asking to help. And I love doing it with him. My husband and him have not yet done that Red 5 helmet I got him for Father's Day. Yours will be less business and more fun, chicken, because it's sparkly yarn. And you ran out of red, so hot pink comb. I endorse this. So again, we have a tiny hole left at the top. Right here. And I pulled out my stitch so it doesn't start unraveling. And you are going to find this somewhat tedious, but it's the best way to get as much stuffing, the amount of stuffing that you need in there. This tool that I'm using sometimes comes inside of a bag of polyfill and sometimes does not. You could use a chopstick. You could use the other end of a non-rubberized hook. Like one of these. Up to a point, you can stuff with your hands and just push it in with your fingers, but once you get to this point, you're gonna need some sort of a tool to be able to get the last little bits of stuffing in there. And you might think like, oh, you know, there's pretty much stuffing to the top, but if you can do that, then you need more stuffing. I have to do my tuxedo mask cosplay. I might do that in the evening. There's no Sailor Moon video games? You use a pencil. Yeah, whatever. The flat end, not the pointy end. Yeah. DD says, yep, I've often used a pencil too. You don't have to buy tools that specifically do certain things necessarily. What is the Sailor Moon video game? Is it on Steam? What is it? It's a ROM. It was a Japanese-only title. Have you played it then? Unfocused? Hi, I am looking to motivation. Can you encourage me to work out? Should I take a bath after? Yes. All of that. Zam. Go work out. Motivate you? Sharp balloons! I love you so much. Thank you for raiding. Hello, everybody. Sharpies are here to pump you up. I'm so excited. I love you. Yay! Hi, Strobe. Welcome in. Lilac Sanctuary, welcome. Thank you so much for the first-time chats. This is amazing. Join the club. Professor Matt Bob. Hi, friend. Ryoki. It's so nice to see you. Hi, Shayna. What's going on? Jensland. One short of a perfect raid. It's always a perfect raid when it's Shayna and co. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome, everybody. Hello, I'm 9.5. I'm
and
called
I can't
that.
deny the fact that you like me. Right now. You like me.
Flavor, you know I love you. Flavor. There's a lot of yelling here. Flava, you know I love you. I love you so much. You are so kind and generous of spirit and your talents. You make my life better. I am so happy we're friends. You have no idea. Ramona has slept with the little kitty unicorn sleeping mask. She lost it. She couldn't find it. One day she was beside herself. Your kindness, your generosity, how considerate you are, and you're funny. You're the package deal. We love you. You can't remember if you thanked me before or not, but you love your pair of glasses. They're not that expensive. Shayna, you get to pick my pair eyewear toppers. Yeah, if you redeem that, I'd give you a compliment. And I could just go on and on about Flava. I love Flava so much. And Shayna, I appreciate you. You had lots of choices where you could take your community, your beautiful, amazing, funny, sweet community. And they say that your community is a reflection of you, and that's why there's a lot of farting and rubber chickens and stuff like that going on up in here. We're a PG-13 channel, and that's because that's about the maturity level of this stream. Anyways, I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker bequeathed this nickname upon me. About 20 years ago, actually. It's been a long time. And I've used it as an internet handle and all that stuff. And decided to use it here on Twitch. So that is the story behind my name. Oh, we love you so much. I love you, Flava. I love you. I'm so glad that Flava and I got to meet in person. It wasn't long enough, but we'll hopefully be able to fix that at some point in the future. I am a crocheter. I've been crocheting since I was 7 years old. That's mostly what I do around here when chat lets me. So this is what we made today. Look at how cute Biznizz Chimkin. Look at how cute. Look at Biznizz Chimkin. We are participating in a really cool event called Camp Chaos. Our friend Arden Jest, who you might already know. Arden Jest has people all month long, sometimes a couple of people a day. Please make sure you check out the schedule and see who's coming up for the rest of Camp Chaos. Click that link that says ardenjest.com/Camp Chaos 2023. Click that link. Take a look at the calendar. There's lots of really cool people that are going to be sharing their talents, showing you how to do things. Biznizz Chimkin is a thing in Brandon's channel, and we are all about chimkins here. Chickens are a big thing. Chickens are a thing in Shayna's channel, too. You got to go over there and find out why. Yeah, Jane. Oh, no. Jane, that's so sweet. It's so kind. Shayna, do you want to pick my pair eyewear? I know you have to read and run a lot of the time. Shayna's also a fellow parent. I hope Porter's doing well. I hope Mr. Sharp is doing well. I love you guys. You are hands down. I don't know if you know how much it means to me that you rated me. It really means a lot. I don't get enough chances to be in your channel, which breaks my heart. I am so fond of what they do there. If you're not following, you need to do it. Here's the shout out. So it makes it easy for you. The heart is at the top of chat. Please follow Sharp Balloons. It is so much fun in there. Nah. No, you. You're incredible. Shayna and I are like, you know, sisters from another mister. Again, another person on this platform who, if we went to the same high school and we were in the same class, they would have to put us on opposite sides of the classroom for anyone to get anything done. And we would have been like, my friend is over there. Cause chaos. Wholesome chaos. It's fun. It's good for you. This is the pop art toppers. That's what I was wearing before. That's what Art and Jess chose after they rated. Game night. Yes, baby. Okay, honey. Hang on one sec, guys. One sec. One quick second.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
She wants to go for a walk, and she's in a state of undress.
Ooh,
that's my 6-year-old.
Piece of candy.
I'm home with my kids. It's summertime. So I told her, yeah, go get dressed. And she knows she's not supposed to come down here, so she waited at the top of the stairs like she's supposed to. 8-bit hearts, coffee beans, buffalo plaid, skulls and roses, cheetah spots, purple sparkle, rainbow knit, the irises from the Van Gogh collection, Batgirl, which is my daughter's favorite comic book character, pumpkin pin dot, the party chicks, and mint sparkle. So quickly, I'm going to show you guys the raid video. We have this awesome video
when people read the channel, a little disclaimer. It's like equal parts disclaimer, advertisement, and warning label. I choose you. This is what it's like around here. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You're doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. Soul Readers, welcome. Thank you, Shayna. I put on the mint sparkle for you. I really appreciate you. This has been quite the journey since I started streaming 4.5, almost 5 years ago, and Shayna has been a huge. I need to plug. Oh my god! It's giving you the warning. It's saying, "Hello, your battery's about to run out, lady." If anyone wants to learn to crochet or any of the other stuff we do here, not only do we totally help you with that on the stream, but we do have a Discord. And what we're going to do right now before we go today is we're going to look at our channel in Discord that is... show and tell. So this is where you can post your projects and we will take a look at them. Oh, Purple Tea, I love this picture you posted of you and your over the age of 18 child. The one rule we have is please don't post pictures of children under the age of 18, okay? I have no way of knowing for sure that you have permission to post those pictures. And even though I share my kids on my stream, you guys see them every once in a while, you hear their voices. They're not a featured part of the stream. I'm not making content necessarily, you know, and maybe once they're a little bit older. My 13-year-old's starting to talk about YouTube, and he's allowed to have a channel, or at least legally he could have a channel. But having explored content creation over the last almost 5 years now, I've learned some things that make me a little more cautious about certain things. So because I don't want to infringe on, say, another parent who's not part of the conversation when you're here in my channel, let's say you co-parent with somebody, we just ask that we just refrain from pictures of kids in this particular channel. The other channels in the Discord I don't show on screen. So please, internet safety, you know, it's important. And this also starts that conversation, maybe even just in somebody's mind sometimes. Oh, you know, maybe I shouldn't be sharing pictures of my kiddos in someone's Discord server that they're putting up on the screen on Twitch. But that said, I love seeing your project. So mostly that's what this is for. But I also enjoy seeing things like pictures of your food or your pets and all of that kind of good stuff. So I'm going to pull that up on the screen in just a second. If you are not already in the Discord and your username on Discord differs from your username on Twitch, please make sure that you mention that somewhere so that a mod can get you a role. Otherwise, you'll have to wait the 10 minutes in order to post. Sheena, if you have pictures you want to post in there, that's fine. Or if you have just your Instagram or anything like that that you want to share, we adore you. And I love for people to see your beautiful, I mean, amazing. It's not just beautiful. It's not just amazing. It is all inspiring. It's like crazy what Sheena can do with balloons. I know it might sound like I'm hyperbolizing, but really, I mean it. It's something else. You think balloon animals, this is not, you don't understand. It's not just that. Yes, baby, this is so cute. I almost poked you in the eye. New charms. Very cool. Yeah. I have one in here. I have one holder in here. Yeah, please follow Shayna's Instagram. Such cool stuff. And chat helps Shayna decide what balloons to do, and I love when there's a tie. What happens when there's a tie, Shayna? That's a pin that Mama got for some restaurant nonsense a long time ago. It's balloon art. It really is. And it's amazing. I was saying we sculpt with ties not allowed. We sculpt with fiber.
Look, I got dressed
And Shayna sculpts with latex. It's amazing. The more ties, the better. She has to mash up the two things. Yes, dear. Okay, do those shoes still fit you okay? All right. Okay, I'll be right with you, honey. Mommy's gonna do Discord show and tell. Look at how cute these are. Look at the Chimkin!
Oh my gosh, I love the rainbow.
Here, don't press on this, okay? Because this isn't meant to hold your weight, okay, sweetie?
I love the rainbow.
Rainbow's
I love
so
the
cute.
rainbow.
Look at the honey jar. Very cute.
I love the bee.
This is a sunflower and a bee and a ducky and a turtle. So cool.
There's even a chicken and a duck.
Danielle, are you making stitch markers to sell yet? Anyone need stitch markers? LOL.
I want a stitch marker.
Purple Tea, huge congratulations to your high school graduate with honors.
I want a rainbow.
And I bet you
stitch
made this
marker.
dress and it looks fabulous on you.
I want a stitch marker.
Animal crackers! Look at this cool thing. Oh my gosh. You've gotten so much of it done. I need to get back to the diamond art. Graceful swimmer. I love this. That is so cool. The space that's necessary, though, for it is really hard for me because I get cluttered really quick down here. Man, I need to just, I don't know. We dream of a 5-way tie. Shayna just implodes. You made the dress as well as some of the clothes your son was wearing. You are so amazing. And so it's no wonder, it's no surprise that your child is graduating from high school with honors. And what are his plans now? Is he going straight to college? Is he going to work for a little while? What's the plan now? High honors. That's so awesome. Yeah, the lemur one that Julie Needles sent me is smaller and more manageable. I think I might start that one and get back to the horse one during the school year when it's easier for me to kind of have a whole big spread out project down here. It's not even the kids that I'm as worried about as it is the animals getting into the drills. But Diamond Art is so cool, and I love all of these. Seriously, I could just scroll all the way back up. Look at this cool thing that Flava made. This was from, we already looked at this before, but I'll show it off again. Because I'm so impressed with your attention. Your stitches are so neat. It's really amazing. Danielle's been getting into the diamond painting. This is really pretty. I like this a lot. I can't imagine dancing in point shoes, though. I mean, I can't dance to begin with. So cool. So thank you very much, everybody, for sharing all your cool stuff in the Discord. This really is like one of my favorite things to do, is to look at your project. This is a cross stitch I've been working on, so we do some other stuff here. Gap year, then looking into carpentry. That's really smart, and I also understand lots of people want to encourage their kids to go straight from high school to college, but I think that for some people, it's a really good idea for them to just be a human for a while before trying to juggle full-time school and living on their own. And I don't think all kids necessarily need to go off and live on their own right away. You can fit your nephew in that tote. I love you. Your stuff is so cool. You need to start pushing those listings, please. We love you, Flava. Whoops!
No!
Oh, I'm
Why?
anticipating.
Please, no!
Flava doesn't have a
No!
fifth one yet.
No!
Ugh. Oh, layers are a thing, and this is at the top.
Hey, what time is it?
It's muffin time! It's muffin time!
Actually, it's 12:30.
All right. Shayna, you probably need to get going and go get some food. We have ads. I can't snooze them anymore. So if you're not subbed, you might get an ad. Thank you for staying through the ad break because I need to find a raid target. So unfortunately, I tried to avoid. I was going to try to end before the ad break. 3 minutes of ads, 40K away. Oh my God. It's the Guinness Book of World Records of channel points. Flava, I love you. This has been so much fun today. I am gonna finish this Funfetti Chimkin, and maybe we will do a giveaway of this Chimkin because we had a bunch of hype trains today, and normally we do some giveaways for certain levels of hype trains. It was like, I don't know how many hype trains. I don't even know. It was a lot. And I thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for all that support for the channel. I had a blast doing this. Just the follows and everybody coming in and getting to know us here and spending time in the channel and playing along and posting stuff in the Art and Jest Discord of their Chimkins. So incredibly cool. I was a little worried. I'll be 100% honest. I have massive imposter syndrome about stuff like this. What do I know about crocheting? I never get anything done. I'm always behind, you know, like there's a little voice inside my head that goes, ha ha ha, they asked you to do this, but why? You're obviously a hot mess. And I did it anyways. See, I have those voices too, but I just do it anyways because you know why? Because it usually works out. And after the fact, I get to tell that voice, you go to heck. You're ready? Okay. You go to heck, voice. You stink. You're no fun. If you aren't behind, are you really crafting? True. Okay, sounds good. Let's see here. Ooh. Oh my gosh, what is Kyle wearing? We have a friend who just recently went full-time with content creation, who's a food and drink creator. Kyle and Funky, aka A Date Night In, are awesome people who I really love, who have been supportive of us here. Kyle totally deserves the purple check mark. If you've not been to A Date Night In before, they are already 3.5 hours into stream, but I have a feeling they go a bit longer now, maybe, than they did before. Me, I'm a hot mess. I mean, you know, it's not a bad thing necessarily. It is what it is. Hey, some people, they got it together on the outside, not so much on the inside. You know? Thank you so much. These are all, wait, hold on. Did we put Shayna on the read board? How dare. We love to be able to type this at the beginning of the next stream or like whenever we get our first read. And that way everybody goes, oh, cool. All of those people came to support Nine. We love that. And we will follow them because, you know, they can't be bad, right? Excellent. I did a thing! The other day we completely forgot raid board entirely through the whole rest of the stream. And Miro came in after we were all done and fixed it for me offline because that's how Miro is. Again, Shayna, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. It's like heartbreaking to me that I'm probably not going to TwitchCon because it probably would have, if you're going, I maybe could have met you in person finally, but it's okay. It's just not good timing for me with the after-school theater stuff and 3 kids and trying to run a shop. We have a small business. Pantheon Comics and Games. If you want to shop our online offerings, we sell cards through TCG Player. If you're going to be in the St. Helens area, please make sure you stop in. Awesome selection of floppy comic books, graphic novels, manga, Magic the Gathering, Pokemon the card game, Warhammer, including minis, D&D, minis and painting supplies and books, and oh my, indie tabletop games, all that good stuff. And it was my husband's dream to open a shop like this because he didn't have that kind of thing where he lived when he was growing up, and it's been pretty awesome. And now I'm even starting to try to stock some items there for sale. So you'd be able to buy some of my stuff in person, like maybe dice bags and canned koozies. Awesome Eli bought a canned koozie. I met Eli
with my kids. I was wearing my Twitch hoodie, and he asked me if I was a partner, and at the time I wasn't. But we started talking, and he followed the channel, and now he's a friend of the channel, which is so cool. I choose you. He and another young person from the area. Munchlax in the chat. I know, and thank you again, Flava, for that. It really meant so much to me. I can't tell you how much that kind of thing means, because, you know, it's hard. Brick and mortar, small shops. We do not make a ton of money, but we make enough to get by. But we really appreciate each and every single sale. Cutie, I love you. Thank you for the support today. You're amazing. Munchlax in the chat if you're playing Pokemon community game while we get ready for this raid. Thank you guys again. Thank you so much. You make this so much fun, and today was absolutely a highlight of the last few months. I had such a blast. We actually got a Chimkin done. Little Biznizz Chimkin. Biznizz Chimkin with a little briefcase. So cute. I really enjoyed doing this. I was worried that it wasn't gonna turn out very well, and I think it turned out quite well, frankly. So I am very happy with today. Please make sure you check out the calendar. It's Zur is live tomorrow. !Camp Chaos. Check out that site. Join the Discord. Join Brenda's Discord. Claim your camp badge on the Art and Jest fourth wall. The pinned message at the top of chat has the Art and Jest Discord. All you have to do is post a Chimkin related project to the Art and Jest Discord. Want to get in? It's here. That Discord link following that sentence is the Art and Jest Discord. Please follow Brenda, aka Art and Jest, here on Twitch, who was kind enough to raid us after her stream today. I'm so glad I met Brenda through this platform. Does amazing things for the platform, for her community, for local organizations that bring art and creativity to people who would otherwise not have access to them. So not only do I really love her vibe and think she's just super cool and fun, but I respect what she does with her channel, you know, much like Sharpaloon and all the other people who raided us today and all the friends who came in who are creatives. I'm very fortunate to have such a fantastic circle of people here. It has kept me going through all these years, so many years. We are gonna raid a date night in who I really think deserves that purple check mark. Not that that's, you know, the be all, but especially now that Kyle and Funky are doing it full time. Kyle is full time. Please come with us on the raid. Here's your raid calls, all right? The first one is for subs. The second one, please do not hesitate to speak up in the chat with that second raid call. I know not everybody can afford to sub, but if you have the sub emotes, this is your raid call. Use whichever one you want, frankly. Our Discord link is there as well for the coop, the Discord server, if you want to hop in there to be able to hang out with us while we're not live. My socials, Throne Wish List, affiliate links, and more are at the link tree. The next camp sessions are Tuesday, July 4th. It's Zur Giblet Lego, which is awesome. 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern, and Asher Crafts puppet making, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Be there or be square. Well, I love you, Flava. You know, it's a team effort. It's a team effort around here. It's not just me. You guys make it worth continuing to do it. So, all the love. Huge love to our mods. And thank you to everyone who supported the channel with bits, subs, gift subs, etc. today. Thank you so much. We cannot do this without our mods. I appreciate you. Come with us, please, on the raid. We're going to blow Funky's mind. Come over there. Hit the follow button. Refresh your view count. Let's help Funky. Funky. Let's help Kyle and Funky. Let's help Kyle get... my brain is broken. Let's go!